I am not daddy. The band is strong and the fire is hot. No way to play what's right. Only the least. This ain't just sacrifice. This is who to the temple sail the violence best. That sun over paradise. Give me a moment to enjoy myself before fucking I have to go into hell here because of you people. Alrighty, now I'm relaxed. Now I'm awake. Now I gotta call my bank this morning because I can't put no money in the game. They're blocking the game right now. I gotta let them know again that it's okay. I'm putting these transactions in, so yeah, the bank decided to say, hey, it's a Hoyo game. We watch St. Tonas. This is bad for you. No. And I gotta tell them to go fuck themselves. Kind of wanted a Danny, but okay. Ay, ay, ay. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I decided that when I came home yesterday, I just wanted to go straight to fucking bed. And that's exactly what the fuck I did. Fucked two friends of mine, which we ended up, me and Noisy ended up fixing our issue. We had our conversation. And I apologized to him. He apologized to me because he was having a bad day. And we talked about a few things. I mean, we ended up agreeing not to fully fucking agree. But there were some things I don't think that he completely understood either about Z.Z.Z, as much as I probably didn't understand about his feelings in WUWA. But hey, how apologies and how things should be handled is the way that it was handled. By getting into a conversation behind the scenes and discussing it is the right way to go. He didn't crash out. He crashed out, but he had a bad day. He's right here. And I asked y'all to respectfully, not hate him or, get upset with him. He was having a bad day, and I completely get it. Look, yes, he has an emotional attachment to WUWA, just like everybody would have emotional attachment to their game. And the wording that I was using kind of made it feel like, like I'm devaluing him by saying that, oh my God, like this is this or this is that. He's not taking into account that I'm burnt out. He's taking into account that it seems like I'm just trying to torture him. And I'm freezing for some reason in the fucking summer. The wife's got the fucking air conditioner down to fucking goddamn like 50 right now, and I'm fucking freezing like a motherfucker. And I don't want to go downstairs and go wake the bitch up and by fucking turn the AC up, because I know she's gonna wake up. She's gonna give me that fucking eye look, and she's gonna try to kill me. So I got a fucking blanket wrapped around me, and I'm about to go get a second one because I am fucking freezing. It feels like it's the middle of fucking winter right now. And I know if I go step outside, it's 90 fucking degrees. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, the ADHD took over there. The ADHD took completely over. Deadly Assault reset it today, didn't it? Yep. We'll take a look at it for a second. If something happened to your account, besides seeing this motherfucker right here, not really. So I was supposed to make a video yesterday, but I didn't fucking make the video. I'll go to the assault here in a little while. I'm just waking up. I'm just, you gotta give me a minute. I'm just waking up. I said I was gonna do the reset. So right now I came pull for another copy of Shifu, for fucking little fucking Miss fucking Fu Bro, because right now I gotta wait for my bank, talk to my bank to let them know that me trying to process these transactions is a legal fucking thing. That no one took my card, no one stopped. But here's the thing: it's not even like they're doing this fucking shadow fucking bullshit, which I don't like. Which they're denying my transaction. And they're not even alerting me on the phone that it's denying it. It's just, they're denying it. And typically you get an alert on their phone when something gets denied and it tells you the reason fucking why, like give us a call or some shit. It's not even doing that. It's just fucking denying it flat out. With no alert that has ever been denied. So I gotta call the fucking bank to see what the fuck's going on. They did this shit with fucking PayPal a while back. And I had to call them about fucking PayPal. But for some reason I couldn't attach a card to fucking PayPal. Because they had PayPal blocked because some random fucker in the bank or whatever had some issues with fucking PayPal. So they blocked it for everybody instead of just one person. Don't know. Don't care. We will call it and we will figure it out when the time comes. No, we're not going for fucking C6. I'm just putting a little bit in. And notice where my fucking bank boo has now moved to. Notice where my bank boo's moved to. You notice something? You don't fucking see the UID, so I can fucking stop you son of a bitches from fucking going ahead and seeing something. You see? You can't, now you can't get the fucking UID right there, you see? I hide it. Because I said this. Here's the deal. And I will get to the point where it happened. But we won our last 50-50. I'm going to take another bet. If for some fucking reason, I fucking get an M3 fucking goddamn fucking little fucking tiger piece of shit here. If for some reason that fucking shit actually fucking happens, then I guess at that fucking point in time I'm gonna have to change the fucking goddamn actual channel name from Foxsoul to FUFU Soul. Instead of just being Foxsoul, FUFU Soul. Stunning enemies. Okay, we got a stun multiplier. Agent generation increase by 25%. I'm gonna take care of Bringer. The only fucking way I know how to take care of fucking Bringer.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I'm gonna take care of Bringer with power. We got an M6. I'm gonna use the M6. Cause no offense, I don't like this fight. I might not like the marionettes, but the marionettes is still better in my personal opinion than this motherfucker.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Breaking through.
Da 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 da.
The weak spot is here.
This motherfucker's not fucking fun to fight. This motherfucker just says, "Welcome to my fucking goddamn zone, bitch."
Look yet still. After cream. Shit. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. She and mind of one. Strength and finesse.
The time is right. Crank up the heat. Hey! That's all you got. Mighty creator. Breaking through.
Look yet still. Release. Your life ends here. Cycle of yin and yang. She and mind is one. Obliterate form and spirit. After cream.
Breaking through.
Reality and illusion.
All right. The power of a fucking M6. If it wouldn't be for Valk, we wouldn't be able to do it like this.
Evil shall turn to dust.
I'm allowed to use my crutch on one boss and then I'll come back and fight you with something else later. I want my shit first. It's actually not that fucking impressive because of that shit, man. You know what? Just like okay, Daniel. Violet, Noisy. I think you can testify this with me. Violet would always pick a fight. That was one of Violet's biggest fucking things, was starting a fight anytime they could. Now, why is my controller not working? Okay, there it goes. Violet would start a fight no matter fucking what. I would swipe the card, guys. I would swipe the card, but I can't swipe the card. Why can I not swipe the card? Because my bank has fucking blocked it right now, and I gotta call my bank, which opens up at 9 o'clock in the morning, and it is currently 4:15, so I can't do that right now. Look, I'm putting into it. We're gonna see if I like. Look, if I get her M3, I will fucking go ahead and we will, like I said, we'll have other shit going on. Now, what else I want to do too? Before I continue onwards on this, I wanted to. Oh yeah, we were lifting you up. I need to do this real quick. We lost a 50-50. No, we haven't lost a 50-50. Last pull, we got Shifu last pull. You know, it's fucking hilarious. There's already people crying about how this is over-sexualized. Even though I just find it fucking cute as shit. It's little mini Berserker Barrage, and I find it cute as shit, and apparently this is over-sexualized. I think the wording was that she likes to go in the middle of the sky and fully spread eagle. Like this. I'm just gonna say, man, if you're looking at something like that, that ain't a fucking goddamn fucking developer problem. That's a fucking you fucking problem. All right, let's do it again. Because our goal today is to try to build up Lucy a little bit. And I wanted to put some fucking money in the fucking game, honestly, so that way I can just go ahead and buy energy. But I gotta wait till 9 o'clock to do that shit. Go! Go, my Pokemon! Go! No. Pokemon fights. Get on the mic. Alright, we finish it. Shorekeeper and FUFU's voice actors are the same. Shoot me now. Go ahead, take a gun, put it in my fucking forehead, and fucking go ahead and pull the trigger. I don't want to hear that shit. Alright, we're past 45, so I should be able to fucking come hit this shit, right? We'll try to balance out what we're going to do real quick because we're going to need all this anyway, right? So we're going to balance this out really quickly. Put these things together for Lucy. And we're going to start building up Lucy as best as we possibly can. Look at that shit. Chief, we'll just fucking finish him off, please. We're not trying to stay here for 2 years. Thank you very much, girl. Everybody wants to see the Shifu ass. Oh, I believe you. I mean, voice actors go all over the fucking place. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a person who gives 2 fucks about voice actors. I was actually having this conversation earlier today. When I came home from work, I was talking with Valk, and we were having this conversation about AI and shit. And I straight up, like I was telling him, is I don't see, like, because apparently now, like, PewDiePie is all against AI and shit like this because of all the shit it does or whatever. It's like a whole entire fucking video he made and shit about it. Which, I mean, the guy is against it, don't get me fucking wrong, alright? But I'm gonna be the fucking person to fucking straight up fucking tell you right now. stop being scared of fucking AI. It's here. It's not going nowhere. What it needs is fucking regulations. That's what the fuck it needs. It needs to be regulated. But in the terms of, like, I've always used the sentencing of, hey, look, you know, when it comes down to AI and shit, someone like Sean Shamel should be fucking completely fucking ecstatically happy if, you know, a company wants a voice actor like Sean Shamel should be ecstatically fucking happy if someone wants to use a AI voice over them actually voice acting it. Like, if there's a good deal, like giving them like royalties or some fucking bullshit of that nature, you know, there's a good contract deal that goes with it. It actually sounds like it would be a good fucking deal, just for the fact that, hey, you don't actually have to fucking work and you get a paycheck. I mean, that's the fucking dream in the world. I'm gonna pop Lucy on for now. And we're gonna see if this fucking team works better. The problem is AI is bad, it destroys art is the most value of modern art. Okay, I agree with that. Like this is what I was explaining. Like, AI is bad. I know you don't want to talk about this, Mel, but I'd like, there's a reason why I want to talk about it, okay? AI is fucking bad. It really fucking is, and I don't want to look at that part. Okay. Yeah, okay, we save ourselves there. AI is bad. Don't get me wrong. But this is the reason why my argument with fucking AI is there needs to be regulations. Because there's some fucking bad people out in that fucking world, okay? That is going to make like deep fakes like, oh, I know this little kid named Billy. And Billy's got a grandma. Let me make a video of little Billy. So that way little Billy that I'm making a video of. Hold on, what the fuck is this? Sorry, something came up on my phone. I'm trying to look at it. What the fuck is that? Oh, I gotta check something real quick. Give me a second here. Okay, back to let me get back to this conversation while I'm looking at this real quick. So, like I was saying before, I think there needs to be regulations. I think government actually needs to get involved because, like I said before, you have deep fakes with fucking companies and fucking people being bad to get grandma to send them money and shit, right? You have different things like this that happens all the time. That's why these AI companies need to have regulations, not personal company policies. They need to have regulations that it's upheld. Like the FCC regulates fucking internet fucking costing. You know, they regulate what you can do and what you can't do on the internet. Shit like this. Like, we need to have boundaries of what people are allowed and not allowed to do with AI. Like, to me, it's fucking hilarious with the fucking memes you can make with AI. Don't get me fucking wrong. I think it's fucking hilarious. You can fucking put fucking Nicolas Cage's face on fucking FUFU. You can do all kinds of fucking weird shit, right? And it's fucking hilarious. It's made for fucking brain rot. It is completely fucking brain rot at that point. But I don't think particularly that should continue going on. I think that there needs to be regulations at the end of the day. Yeah, Noisy came back. We had a conversation. Like, I don't think, like, I'm not sure why we're getting upset with the fact of, like, don't talk about it. Like, I don't understand, like, what's the big deal about it? Like, to me, AI... Like, it's a good conversation. Okay, I guess we stop, but I mean, I don't see what the big deal of it is.
Champions made history.
Lighter's ass in their fucking face. That's kind of fucking weird to look at, but okay. All right, let me look at the chat real quick on this because I mean I do apologize, Mel. I don't want to upset you with talking about AI. I'm just. You're all asking the wrong question. Fuck. Whenever the fuck my I tell you what, whenever the fuck my bank decides to fucking fix my fucking account so that way I can put money in the game because they got fucking apparently Hoyo banned right now for whatever fucking reason they got it banned, then I will look at it. I should watch this. I'll watch it in a minute here. Okay. All right, what's going on here? Wait a minute. Hold up. What the fuck's going on my phone right quick? I got some weird text messages. Hold on. Oh, okay. So I'm getting text messages now. A fucking bullshit coming in. Okay, because I was like, what the fuck is this $11.50 and this $19 being charged right now? This is shit that I fucking purchased 2 days ago. Now it's just telling me that it was approved. Okay. Fucking dumbass, fucking goddamn shit. Give me a moment still. I'm still fucking waking up, guys. I'm still fucking waking up anyway. I plan to play Deadly Assault and do stuff today, and I plan to get fucking shit done with this account, hopefully. I need to put this shit to charge too, because I do work from home. Today's my last work from home day. Which is even more funnier. Today's my last work from home day. So all day streams are going to end up stopping. Unless it's a holiday. All right, let's see what this video is about. Look, we were not supposed to get FUFU. There was no way of getting FUFU. All right, Coco wants us to watch this. Let's see what Coco wants us to watch.
Yo, what you up to?
Yo, what's good, bro? I'm just playing the Wuthering Wave story.
Yo, word? Yo, what part you get to?
I just got the Septimont, man. Yo, this shit's getting crazy.
Yo, what? Yo, you playing Pete. I'm gonna sit down and watch.
Oh, yeah,
you
sure,
playing
bro.
Pete. Ah, man, yo. You about to see Lupa, bro. Oh, my God, yo. Her expressions are insane, bro. You ain't never seen anything like... Do you just skip? Nah, that was an accident, right? That was an accident. There's no way you would actually skip. Yeah, but you about to see Yuno, yo. When you see Yuno, yo, her entrance, the way she floats down. Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
I only got that many asteroids from that? I'm about to come back to the story. I'm gonna do something else.
Wait, bro, you didn't do Zany's companion? Bro, in her story quest, like, you be fighting and shit. She has crazy cutscenes. Bro, you be fighting mafia boss and stuff. And, like, even at the end, you get to do stuff like run her home.
Yo, she barely had any scenes. You were right.
Bro, you just skip Xanny's companion?
Oh, I never pay attention to the story in gacha games. I just do it for the free ashtrays.
You need to be stopped.
Let me finish the story real quick.
Thank God you got. They don't even let you skip this because they know that this shit is crazy. They know how peak this is. Bro, you just skip an unskippable cutscene?
I finally have enough ashtrays.
This was all for Cartethia? I mean, Cartethia is crazy. Like, her convene intro goes insane, bro. Like, the way that she...
Perfect. I'm gonna get some food.
Bro, how did you just skip?
Actually, I'm gonna level up real quick.
The power to split. And that come if it consumes you.
Damn, I don't have enough mats. Let me go farm a boss real quick.
Bro, why are you skipping every... You skipped the boss?
I sometimes feel
Alright, bet.
resistance.
I'm done. You want anything? Better go grab some food.
How can you play a gacha game and skip everything?
No? Alright, I'm gonna go get me a sandwich.
He's a monster.
He's the beautiful man of society. That's what the fuck he is. That is the fucking greatest fucking shit in the goddamn world. That is fucking funny as shit. Like, look, let me put it this way. I don't mind if fucking people skip shit or whatever. Look, I skipped a good bit of fucking WUWA myself, and I went back and rewatched it. The thing is that, like, in ZZZ, what I like about ZZZ a lot, and I wish a lot of gotchas would take effect to this, is I like the fact that I can skip in ZZZ, but I can always go back and rewatch it off the fucking stream. Because in a lot of cases, you know, skipping things, it's not too bad. It actually isn't a fucking bad fucking thing, because you got people coming through your stream that hasn't done, you know, FUFU's fucking story or anything, and instead of you having to wait like 2 or 3 days to fucking go ahead and do it because you don't want to piss people off because, oh man, I can't be here, you're gonna do the story, I haven't done it yet, I gotta wait till like this weekend to do the story. Just skip through the fucking story. They don't fucking know anything that's happening, you don't know anything that's happening, and then, you know, you go back and you rewatch it again. That's what I was doing with Weather and Waves. I was skipping the story on stream, but I would have a no commentary fucking channel that I would watch on no commentary exactly what the fuck happened and I missed. I think that was perfectly fine. Like if WUWA had that kind of shit, what do you think? Wait, what the fuck is going on with y'all names? Wait a second. Bro, what happened to all your fucking names? What the fuck happened to all your names? Oh shit, what happened to my name? What the fuck happened to everybody's fucking names? Wait, it was fan funding? What the fuck did I miss? Ah, Noisy Boy. Well, Denji's now Boot Hill. Kuro's now just... Your real names have just been exposed. And some people keeping their names. Some of them like Musical Skull. I think YouTube's glitched, guys. I think YouTube's glitching right now. Oh, shit. This is the first time I've ever fucking seen this shit. You guys are all getting fucked. It's absolute fucking cinema. Emotes don't fucking work? Wait, the emotes are not working? Oh yeah, it's definitely fucking YouTube. Fucking YouTube's fucked. Oh wait, the emotes are working for y'all, but it didn't work for me. What the fuck? Oh, look, there's Nicholas Cage. Okay. Hey, it's a good look. We got 33 members because of Vortex there. You can all thank Vortex for y'all memberships too, apparently. What do I want to do for this fight?
Do I really need to take this back? Oh, wait. Is something open? Eradicate all evil. Thinking of it, this is the path I follow. Do I really? Can someone take my place now?
I need to develop a 13 that does not include a fucking lighter in it. I wonder if this could work. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. I'm gonna try it. Well, all your real names got exposed. You can thank YouTube. Okay, music, please come back on. That works.
Time to go home. Get lost. Take this. Break time.
Choosing advantage.
That music is the rhythm of life.
Here to serve.
Witness the magic of music. Thanks for your business. You know, I should be getting paid double for working overtime. I knew this wouldn't stick. Take this.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
exactly thrilled to be serving you. Oops, I just said that. You're seriously? Aren't you tired? Break time.
That wasn't so bad. I was put a lot fucking worse. I don't know why. Alright, Deadly, something done. Well, sooner or later, hopefully YouTube will fix all your shit. What are the rewards for this shit? 7, 8, and 6 stars is only fucking Denny's and shit. Okay, so it's not even that big of a deal. How's FUFU? I'm gonna be fucking honest. FUFU is actually not bad. All right. Look, let me be completely honest. This character's not that fucking bad. Like, I really do like this character. Okay. I am not gonna deny it. I am a fucking FUFU fan. Okay. I am a FUFU fan. I am not gonna deny it. I am not gonna hide it. I'm not gonna lie. But I was not expected to fucking dedicate my fucking channel to fucking little motherfucking FUFU now. I was not fucking planning on that shit because when we got fucking Yijan and we got our M6, we won fucking 3 fucking 50-50s. We had lost, we got the guarantee, we won the 50-50, we won the 50-50. So when FUFU's fucking banner came, there should have been no way of winning FUFU. Right? There's no way Hoyo is gonna allow you to win basically four fucking times in a row. We won. It was my dumbass that made the fucking statement that, hey, I'm gonna fucking do this. You know, I'm gonna dedicate my channel if we win FUFU. Because why? I'm a fucking moron. And then now, I'm already preparing because we just for encasement purposes to do a FUFU cosplay. But let me explain something. Let me explain something very carefully. All right. And I want to take a jab at St. Tonus on this one. At least when something happens, at least I uphold my fucking promises. Just take a look at my fucking channel, guys. What have you noticed with the banner on the channel? What have you noticed with the profile icon on the channel? What have you noticed in my fucking Discord? What have you noticed with the name of the fucking channel? Well, not in the chat, but the channel itself. I'll uphold my fucking promises. And if I hit fucking 10K fucking subscribers on this fucking channel, if that actually fucking happens, I will be getting my fat ass to fucking Party City. I will be getting a fucking blonde wig. I will be getting fucking cat ears. The wife is already fucking giggling and ecstatic about this shit to get me to fucking dress up as this little fucking thing. And I will fucking sit here on a fucking web camera for at least an hour fucking playing FUFU while dressed as FUFU. So I'm taking a shot at St. Tonus with his oiled up Chang Li. At least, you know, you've met your fucking goal. You gotta look at it. You're just not getting, you don't have 15,000 things, but I don't know how the fuck your numbers go up, then they go all the way down. Cause like what? Not no more than like a week ago, it was at 13K, and now all of a sudden. Fuck you, Vortex. Fuck you. Well, let's see. Baseball Bat Ninja, you've been outed. You get a mod. Goku, you've been fucking hit. You've been fucking lurking. You get a fucking mod. I'm not even gonna fucking bitch about this shit no more. Fucking, you know what? If the more I fucking tell fucking Vortex not to do something, they're just gonna fucking do it just to fucking do it. I'm just glad that Vortex is not fucking doing something else like fucking loading up my account on this because I have the fucking UID hidden. Because if they would load up the fucking UID, I didn't like, you know, we would have the M fucking 3 for this fucking character, and then at that point I have to fucking change the fucking title of the fucking account, and then I have to change the fucking name from Foxsoul completely to fucking FUFU Soul. No, you're all no. The rule of thumb is I don't give a fuck if you're lurking or not. If I catch you, if I catch your ass, oh my fucking controller died. Oh, I got the controller charge. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. There it goes. I'm gonna leave Astra. Because I need the heals. I'm on everybody right now. At 10,000 subs, we purged the mods. Why is my controller having problems again? This is a brand fucking new controller. And it fucking Naruto runs, which I don't know if I like. Get back here, you motherfucker. I'm just gonna refer to her as a mini Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Fuck it. It's a mini Super Saiyan 3 Goku. That's all it's gonna be. See, I don't think you guys actually give a fuck about me keeping my fucking promises and shit. Look, if I fucking say I'm not playing FUFU again, I don't think you guys would fucking mind. But I'm gonna uphold my end of the fucking bargain.
What's your honor really worth?
I mean, practically, Frieza fucking did not fucking kill this one. This is Goku's illegitimate child. Apparently, Goku was in the fucking woods. He saw a fucking tiger. He said, "Oh wow, you look a lot like fucking Chi-Chi. Let's do some training." And well, the little tiger right here was born. That's why it has an appetite of food and shit. And you know what? Goku couldn't be a prouder father because fucking Gohan was always a fucking disappointment. Lighter died. We can't have that happen. If it's Astro, I wouldn't mind. You know what's funny? I don't get bots in my fucking chat no more. I am taking a gamble and a half right now. This might not be good, boys. This might not be good that I'm seeing it. This might not be good, actually. I came into this fight with fucking nothing. Oh no. Oh no, Poppy.
Let me show you how it's done. I pledge my honor. Gotcha.
It lagged. I fucked up. I'll get through this. I will get through this. I will get through this.
What's your honor really worth? Gotcha! Be gone! I'm unstoppable!
We've caught him.
Gotcha!
Oh, this is gonna be a little bit difficult with the fucking amount of health I got.
What's your honor really worth? There it is. Begun.
Ah, fuck.
In the name of hope.
What's your honor really worth? Make way for the undefeated champion!
You caught him. Don't underestimate.
There it is.
We'll compose a miracle.
Let me show you how it's done. What's your honor really worth?
Hope you enjoy.
I pledge my honor! There it is.
Lighter died, I saw it. Ow, my leg hurts. My leg's asleep.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Great incoming.
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable! Let me show you how it's done.
Music is the rhythm of life.
What's your honor really worth? There it is. Begun! Gotcha now. Blizzard! Make way for the undefeated champion!
In the name of hope.
Let me show you how it's done. Dodge. What's your honor
honor really work? Go. Watch and learn.
Time to shine. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
I pledge my honor. There it is.
It's the rhythm of life.
Let me show you how it's done.
In the name of hope.
What's your honor really worth?
What?
Watch and learn.
Don't interrupt the show. Advance now.
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable. There it is. Gotcha.
Yeah, we're fine. We're not fucked yet.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
champion! show you how it's done. I pledge my honor! There it is. I'm unstoppable! Gotcha now!
I need to put some Sonic Heroes music in this shit. Now I'm realizing it. My health should be good, right? Yeah, my health is good.
Flame fade, ashes remain. Make way for the undefeated champion! Ha! There it is. Gotcha!
I could put lighter in there for a little bit longer.
Let me show you how it's done. Gotcha! I pledge my honor! Gotcha now!
Is the rhythm of life.
What's your honor? Flames fade, ashes remain.
This one's still feisty.
Make way for the undefeated champion! There it is. Let's go. Let's off.
Not too bad. On the mic. Listen to my roar! I am a fucking cage FUFU! Nothing can stop the cage FUFU!
From Sandsy Studio of Zenless Zone Zero. Rather than me introducing myself, let's all get started and enjoy the music. Yeah?
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
What's your honor really want? Flame Spade asks for me. There it is. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Change is mother. Music is the rhythm of life.
Things are about to get violent. Flame Spade asks for me.
Alright, I'll take them on soon. In the name of hope.
Dead. Rub my beard with some magic. All right, I want to find a song real quick. I want a Which one was it? I believe it's this one. Let's see, is this one good? That one's good. That one's good. No, not so good. It wasn't this. We're gonna do that one.
Let me show you how it's done. What's your honor really worth? Pledge my honor! Make way for the undefeated champion! Gotcha! Things are about to get violent. I'm unstoppable!
God damn.
What's your honor really worth?
Okay. Alrighty. Wow, I just threw him right in there.
Make way for the undefeated champion! What's your honor really? Things are about to get violent. I'm unstoppable! Let me show you how it's done. I pledge my honor!
Do I have too much shit open in the background? No, doesn't look like it.
I'm unstoppable!
No, I do have something in the background running somewhere. Let me close out Firefox. Shit.
I pledge my honor! What's your honor really worth? champion!
Okay. Oh, motherfucker. God damn it. Like, I feel like shit's lagging. I'm trying to figure out why. This is only taking 3K. Okay. Let me close out Firefox completely to see if that helps any. I might have to restart the computer. I haven't restarted the computer in 15 days. That might be a fucking issue. I didn't dodge. That's my fault. I'm fucking stupid. I'm tired. I want my coffee. No coffee right now. I'm a heretic.
unstoppable!
Is the rhythm of life.
What's your honor really worth? Play fast. I pledge my honor!
In the name of hope.
Let me show you how it's done. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Will compose a miracle.
What's your honor really worth? Things are about to get violent. Let me show you how it's done. I'm unstoppable! What's your honor really worth? Play fast.
That's alright. Got cocky. I got too fucking cocky. That's a lot better with me fucking taking off the fucking goddamn Firefox in the background. Oh, come on. I dodged it. Ah, fucking too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Too fucking soon.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
What's your honor really want?
Oh, come on. Oh my god, I need my coffee. What time is it? Fucking 5? Like 6 o'clock? I need my goddamn coffee. I'm about to fucking order that shit. Use this, use this. Build up might. To switch in lighter.
I'm unstoppable.
I need my coffee. I need my fucking coffee. There's gonna be a Saint spy on my Discord right now. What the fuck you talking about? Who gives a fuck if there's a Saint Thomas fucking spy on my Discord right now? Wait. Why did... That's Randy. Why did Randy leave? What the fuck? What the hell happened here? Alright, what the fuck's going on with the Discord? Well, I'm in fucking so many fucking servers as it is myself. Hold up here. All right, now I gotta look at something because I like Randy and I don't understand why Randy left. Like, I'm not seeing anything bad right now. Let's see, there's a way of seeing like all the fucking shit here, and I'm trying to remember where it's at. The drama zone? All right, Arthur, you went too fucking far, bro. Yes, One Shot St. Tonis is author. Did I see the new end game for Genshin? Yes, I did. Apparently, I'm hearing a lot of different fucking things about it. I'm gonna stop right now. Okay, because that just ruined the fucking vibe. Well, that actually kind of ruined the vibe there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm apologizing to Randy right now, but I'm gonna have to have a conference. I know he's always been like this, but the thing is that, like, look, don't push. Like, look, I'm gonna say it like this. You know, there's nothing like. There's people. I'm trying to word this properly because I don't want to fucking be, you know, fucking the person who says it the wrong way and then get basically hit on for doing it the wrong way. But I'm gonna say it like this, like. There's a person who's very strong in the LGBT community. They're not like some people like, you know, author sees. I've seen them myself in a sense, which I know what he's talking about. The ones that, you know, just sit there and say that I'm, you know, I'm a ma'am, not a sir, and you're like, hey, I apologize, and they keep going at you on. I understand what he's getting at, but this is not the type of person, and this person's already say, hey, look, don't use it as an insult, don't use it as an insult, stop, and they wouldn't stop. Like, this is one of those situations where, you know, look, I got a drama zone to talk about drama that's going on, not to start drama between each other. And that's not cool. I mean, it's like earlier in the chat, like Vaz had to delete the 2 messages because someone said to burn someone's house down pretty much, and that's not right either. We got to keep it somewhat more respectful in the sense. Like, that's not right. That on author's part, like, look, man. Look, I'm going to say it like this. I'm not sure if anyone's going to get this. Just because you don't like somebody does not mean you have to use certain topics, certain things against other people. Okay? I'm trying to word this the right way. I'm not good at wording shit like this because I don't deal with this kind of stuff. But I think you guys are gonna get my point here. Just because you might not like Saint Tonus does not mean you go ahead and use the word gay as an insult towards Saint Tonus. Okay? Because there is people who are like that that's in the stream. There's people like that that's in the Discord server and stuff like this. You know, they are people who go with this type of community. And while it is more acceptable now, since we're in 2015 and it's more acceptable, it is still, they still get hate all the time. It's just like racism. Racism still exists. And using that type of terminology as a slander, I don't agree with. I mean, we gotta learn to chill a little bit. Okay? We gotta learn to respect others. Like, I'm gonna try to talk to Ranny. Hopefully. Because I like Ranny. Ranny is a good person. We don't want to do that. Like, look, we'll have a conversation here in a minute. I'm going to order myself some fucking coffee because I really want some coffee this morning. I got an hour to get ready for work from home here at the same time, so this is actually a good time for me to stop playing fucking thing, because otherwise I'm getting too locked in and I'm fucking not talking to chat and I'm just fucking focusing on something that right now I need to relax on focusing. Like when Saint Tontus went ahead and used that terminology against me, the thing is that, like, look, I have no problems if you are a furry. I have no problems if you're gay. I have no problem if you're you know, a transitioned person. I have no problems with any person there is. You could be a person that identifies as a brick wall. You could be a person that identifies as a celestial being. Okay? This to me is the things that makes us all as human beings different. You know what I'm saying? And this is what, you know, I have, like, look, I have my conversations with some of the communities multiple times. I need to change this. I've had my thing, and you know what? You know what was great? You know what actually was fucking the most amazing fucking thing? Is that I sat down with one person because I didn't understand. I didn't understand the transition culture, okay? Like, I'm sitting there and I'm trying to figure out certain things, and I'm so fucking confused. And I'm just, one person took the time to say, hey, I'll talk to you. And I'm just like, what is the entire deal behind this? Because I was so confused, because people are getting offended for me saying certain things, saying and not saying certain things, and all this other stuff, and I just don't know what the fuck I'm saying is wrong. And after a little while, we had a conversation. I learned more, and you know, it's like, okay, so, and they even told me, you know, hey, look, there's bad things and there's good things in our community, and I'll explain it to you. And I understood more. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to go use it as an insult to someone. I have friends who are homosexuals. There's nothing wrong with them. They're cool people. I'm going to fucking first and foremost say they're cool fucking people. All right. Is there some of them out there that might get a little bit out there? Yeah. But isn't there some people out there in the WUWA fucking community that gets a little bit out there? Yeah. Isn't there some people probably in the ZZ community that gets a little bit out there? Yeah. This is not one of them. Randy has been more than respectful to us, and we should be more respectful to Zanny's wishes as well. Randy is a person that I'm going to absolutely defend here. This is not a person that is trying to throw their livelihood, their entire fucking, you know, structured life upon you and try to force it down your throat. This is a person that is very much respectful and says, hey, look, you know, I don't appreciate you saying, you know, using the term gay as an insult to St. Tontus. That's pretty much what they're saying right there. You should be like more, I'll be honest, author, like if you're around in the chat, you should be more or less like, okay, I understand. I am sorry. My fault, won't happen again. You know, and let it be, let it die. Not trying to justify your opinion on it. Because there's just some things we don't have to fucking justify. We just don't have to. It's not a big deal. This was my point to like St. Tonus before, like, you know, hey, look, it's not a big deal. You're wrong about the miasma shield. You're wrong about this. You're wrong about this shit. You're wrong about that. It's okay. Take the L, accept responsibility, move on. Simple as that. Well, Randy is the NYX person that's in the chat. Ayla? Well, not in the chat, but in the thing. Like, they're upset. I don't even think they're in the streamer either. Like, when I see a white name, that tells me they left. Exactly. There's sometimes it's just better to let things slide. Sometimes it's better just to let things go. Like, I feel bad because I didn't catch it because I'm here streaming and everything, and I'm not catching this. And I don't like seeing this. I really don't like seeing this kind of shit. Like, maybe I'm just a little bit too much. Maybe I'm a little bit too much sensitive in some cases. And I should be just like, well, it is what it is kind of deal. but I don't feel like that should be what it is. So, in my personal opinion, we need to learn to chillax. Well, I address this is because this is the same problem I have with St. Jonas. Like, you're disproving, when you make a statement like this, right? You're just, and you claim that you're a person that agrees with me, okay? Now, Gretchen, I know everybody's different on the way they handle their own shit, don't get me wrong. But, I'll say it like this. When it comes down to it, you have just basically disproven my point against St. Jonas by saying something like that. There's a clip that has been saved that someone shared with me that we showed on the stream where St. Jonas said, A, I have a mental illness. B, it is theorized by the community that I am gay. And my question was to the entire factor of this is what's wrong with being gay? Now, Gretchen, I'm not. I have a wife. I have 2 kids. I mean, maybe in some ways I'm a little gay. Okay, I'll say it like that. Maybe in some ways, you know, like I admire like Brawly. I admire characters like Brawly and stuff like this. So maybe in some cases, you know, the inner man of myself actually, you know, can admire another man's body and be like, damn, that looks good. So, it is what it is. St. Jonas used the fucking terminology that it is possible that I am gay, basically, as a insult. I don't agree with this. The man could have just straight up said, he's a fucking moron. The man could have used his big words to say that I'm an astroturfing piece of shit. The man could have used different compilations of wording, but he decided to go ahead and use that it is theorized that I'm gay. And my word and my question is what's wrong with that? Like, why we're using it as an insult? Are you homophobic? Like, and then you're gonna come into the Discord and like that's why I said, like, I know you don't like St. Jonas, right, author? I know you don't like him, but to go in there and basically call him gay Tontus, you're using the same terminology that he is doing against him that he's done to me, which basically you're saying that it's okay for him to say what he's saying. This is why I think that, you know, it is a responsibility of a streamer to talk to their chat, to talk to their people, to try to talk to their viewers to better case scenario. Like, I care about people. I think that, you know, some people here, you know, you might not be mature mentally right now, in a sense. You may have some issues there and stuff like this. This is not going to happen again. Not in my Discord. Because if Randy comes back into the Discord, I'm modding Randy to fix this fucking problem. That's just how it's going to be. Because we should not be belittling ourselves to the same tone as everyone else. We're better than that. We're better people. Straight up. I do not agree with what Arthur did. And I'm gonna make that a standing. I care about Arthur. I don't want him to keep doing the stupid shit he's doing either. Give me a second, my coffee's here. Give me one quick second, the coffee's here.
The sun is falling in the sky beyond. Light is fading from our world. The sun is falling in the sky beyond, and light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle has begun.
All right, I'm back. Hold on. Take off that fucking fan because it's fucking freezing in here. All right. So, let me just finish this up, right? And let me try to get this as straight as possible. My problem with other communities, like St. Tontus, is you're allowing your chat to have too much of a freedom over assuming that you're okay with shit that you might not be okay with. In this community that I'm trying to create, that I'm trying to work with, per se, it's about that we need to learn to understand one another. We need to understand that our actions has consequences. That sometimes what we say does hurt other people. And that we need to learn as people to respect everybody who's around us. That we need to learn that at the end of the day, that we are just as responsible as people we might not like. Okay? Randy, you come back into the Discord. If you hear this and you come back into the Discord, you're a mod. Because I don't want discrimination in my Discord. And when shit like this happens and I don't see it because I'm streaming or I'm sleeping, then I want to make sure someone's taking care of it. Vez already took care of another issue, which to a person in there, Black, you remarked about burning down someone's home. Not gonna say who, but that is not justified either. Okay? Again, we don't like someone, we don't like people, that is understandable, but we don't stoop down to the fucking level of the other community that's doing this. This is the thing. I don't care, like, I don't care if someone from St. Tonus's chat goes into my Discord and does what they earlier fucking did. Okay? Because that is a person who's being a troll. That's a person trying to stir shit up that at the end of the day, stir up all the shit you want to stir up. It ain't gonna fucking affect me none. I'm 36 years old. I deal with fucking children as grown-ass adults pretty much every single fucking day. I deal with having to sit there and learn about everybody's feelings and learning that this person didn't said this about me, that person said about to me, and I hear it all the time. I hear it all the fucking time. And then I wonder, where's the common sense in the world at these days? 'Cause I don't see the common sense. Like, I feel like there should be more common sense approached into this world, and it's not. What I'm asking for is that if you're going to be a part of this community, you're going to be here, you're going to watch the streams, you're going to be a person that's going to be associated, and you're going to ultimately respect me, respect the others in here. Respect the people on the Discord. Someone asks you, hey, look, this does not work for me. This hurts me. I don't like this. Respect the wishes. Look, Mel earlier in the chat did not want us to talk about AI. I stopped talking about AI. I went for a little bit, but then I stopped. Because why? Mel has a problem with AI. They don't like the AI chat. They don't like the AI talk. I'm going to respect the wishes. I have my thought process about AI. They have their thought process about AI. I do believe that our thought processes are more in line than what they probably want to talk about. Because I'm a person who believes that AI needs regulations. I really fucking do. I don't think it's something that we need to get rid of. I think it's something that we need to regulate. Because there's way too much fucking bullshit AI can do at this point in time. But I will respect the wishes. And I won't talk about it like that when they're around. Okay, unless it's brought up and then they're agreeable, you know, I will try my best to limit that conversation. I think that AI does a good job of helping people to see visions, but I do believe that it can be at the point to where it can be very destructive and it needs to be regulated. It's not something we should be scared of. It should be something that we implore fixing. Because it's new technology, it's new situation, and it's thing. And that's, again, the same point of view that I have with this chat. Someone doesn't want to talk about it right now, Don't press it. Don't push it. Just let it slide. Let it be. And then after it slide and let it be, then let's go ahead and, you know, talk about something else. Let's talk about fucking Genshin's in-game fucking bullshit that some people are upset about because it appears that you need summon 6 characters for it, and it's designed mainly for whales to have content. This is what I take from Genshin, that, you know, that they did this. And you know what? I don't know who's the person that St. Tonis went at on this. I forgot what his name is because I know they had a conversation a long time ago. But the guy's right, in my personal opinion. Let the whales have something. Like, if this is the actual fucking case that you need to have a whale account in order to do this content, I'm 100% behind it. Yes, we pull for FUFU. Noisy, go ahead and try it. Like, just understand it, it's very predatory. But go ahead and try POC. I'll tell you that right now. It's not a bad game. It's a fucking game that has a lot of issues. Whales be funding the game. Well, let me put it this way. Let's switch the conversation from everything. If you're listening, Randy, listen. I want to make this very clear, Randy. If you're listening, because you typed to me on the Discord, I don't want to push too much in the DMs with you. I don't want to try to be like, hey, come back to the Discord, come back to the Discord. But if you do feel like coming back to the Discord server, because you are a damn good person, I like you. I know you'll come into the streams and everything. Let me know. Tag me. Message me. Because you're instantly getting a mod, because I would like to have someone who is from the LGBT community to basically go ahead and be part of the Discord, so that way if discrimination were to happen, it could be shut down. Simple as that. Even if you got to kick the person, consequences need to be in effect. I want to give that, like, because you see things that may be implored, and I want mods who are in the Discord to basically manage it. That's why I said on the coming on, like, if I do get 10,000 subscribers, we're having a full fucking purge of mods on the YouTube channel, and we're gonna make sure that we don't have this channel get too over the top, if you would say. But I'll leave it with that. So let's talk about real quick now about Genshin Impact, and from what I know of, from what I've heard, okay? And maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm completely mistaken, and someone can come ahead and then, you know, correct me if I'm wrong. And I implore you that if I'm saying something wrong, or if you think I'm saying something wrong, correct me. 100% correct me. I don't take offense to being corrected. I'd rather make sure that my information is correct rather than being wrong. So understand that if you were here. But when it comes to the Genshin Impact, I heard from a couple different sources, and from what I'm seeing, is that it's mainly designed, it feels like at least, around whale accounts, not F2P accounts. So like the F2P player really isn't getting through this new end game, but the whales even are having trouble getting through it, but they're the ones that's getting through it. For a fucking skin that you get for fucking 2 weeks, and you got to redo it again if you want to keep the skin. That's from my understanding. And I'm going to say it like this. I've had this argument before. And I fully believe this. Okay? I think the whales should get something that is separate from the F2P players. 100%. I always thought this. I understand, Randy, and no worries. Like I said, I didn't see it, and if I would have saw it, I would have shut it down instantly. That's my apologies to you. But I'm hearing that when it comes to the new thing is the F2P people are having issues with it. Okay? I don't think that is fully the fucking case. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that's fully the case. I'm sure that that is just the fucking rumor bullshit that has always been portrayed, if you want to say, with fucking games like Genshin or fucking ZZ. Oh, only the whales can get through this. HP inflation. You need to have a summon 6 character, and then, you know, you got some fucking F2P player that fucking proves them fucking wrong. Okay? So from my understanding, okay, so the F2P players can get the pulls, but the whales get the skin, because it's something about it being so fucking goddamn hard or some shit, right? Hey, look, even the whales are not happy. I've heard something, but I will say it like this. I had this conversation with someone from India that was on my chat, and we even got into a Discord call over this. And the argument that we had is that they didn't mind if there was whale content as long as the F2P player could reach it. You know, they didn't like the fact that something might be limited or whatever, and the F2P player couldn't get the limited item if they're F2P. And I should be ashamed of myself for saying that, you know, whales are whale accounts and stuff like that. People who spend money in the game can get something that the F2P player can't get. Sorry, I'm cleaning my desk while I'm talking to y'all. Okay. So let me put it this way. If the F2P player can only get a fucking skin, and I mean, the whale can only get a skin, and the F2P player can't get this fucking skin because they can't beat the content, because their accounts aren't developed enough for it, and you need sequences and additional sequences and all this other stuff to be added onto the account to get like your you know, summon 6 fucking R5 weapon characters team to keep going through, and it's only really for the whales. I'm 100% behind that. 100% behind it. Give the whales content. Give the whales something for them to fucking do. Give them something that only they can fucking achieve, and not the F2T and not the F2P player. 100%. I'm 100% for it. You may disagree with me on this. I know a lot of people probably will, but I'm 100% for it. I'm 100% for that. If they would put in a fucking $200 fucking skin, and that an F2P player could never get that fucking skin because they would have to spend money, that only the whales can get that skin, give it to them. Let them have it. Make it to where it's only achievable if you have a whale account. 100%. Because the reason for it is that I think that the whale has legitimately gone out of their way to fund the game that the F2P player is playing. Let's see a video. Let's see. Let's take a look at it. Let's pop it up. Let's see. 16 minutes. Let's take a look at it. Let's see what we got going on here.
So, Stygian Onslaught has finally arrived, and in this video, I am going to show you everything you need to know how to deal with this newest endgame mode,
I hate doing this shit.
Best optimize all the rewards it offers. Before we begin, my intention with this video is to cover difficulties 4 and 5 for Stygian Onslaught. Difficulties 1 and 3 are pretty simple if you have decent enough accounts, but even then, all the tips I give here apply to every difficulty. However, there is also a secret dire difficulty 6 challenge that only unlocks after beating difficulty 5 fearless. But the truth is, this mode is more or less designed for mega whales only, or at least those who have heavily invested into specific characters. I am talking about extra constellations and signature weapons. The reward for clearing dire difficulty are 4-star weapon skins, but if you also clear within 180 seconds total, it then rewards glowing variant 5-star weapon skins. But
what's wrong with that?
Even me, who has every character but not high vertical,
I love FUFU.
This is impossible for me to do. I am quite conflicted about this because, on one hand, the weapon skins are temporary and only last for the duration of the patch, but there's definitely some problems with this even then, and I'll most likely make a video soon talking about these issues. Still, since you can co-op together from difficulty 1 to 4 and gain rewards from them, I believe even with random people through matchmaking, you can get this done. But I'll talk about co-op a lot more later in the video. And for now, let's talk about the general strategy. Now, the first and most important thing to acknowledge here would be that unlike Spiral Abyss, everybody in the team will start the fight with 0 energy. This means the first rotation against any boss will require you to quickly build up energy for everyone so their burst is ready. And you've guessed it, Favonia's weapons will be extremely powerful here since they will help a ton with this. However, if you're running, let's say, non-energy reliant units like WUWA or Skirk, then I do recommend to still unleash at least their bursts and or standard combos after other 3 teammates have used their skills to generate energy on the first rotation. But other than that, yeah, Favonius and even sacrificial weapons will be super important here to quickly build up your team's energy. Now, let's talk about the 3 bosses and go over their strategy and best teams. Keep in mind, to clear difficulties 4, 5, and 6, you will need to use 3 different teams of units. But if that's not enough, you can't even share the same weapons or artifacts between different teams, as I've tested this myself. The game will detect this, which means it will reset the battle record if you do that. And this will become a bit of an account check for anyone who doesn't have specific units to beat these bosses on highest difficulties. But I'll also talk about ways to overcome this if you play in co-op instead. Anyway, starting with Hydro Tulpa, the main thing about it is that you do not want it to absorb these little half tulpas it summons at the start of battle and then roughly every 30 seconds, because if they get close to the boss, it will become enraged, heal itself, and will be much harder to beat. Best way to deal with these little suckers is by using a cryo teammate, since one single cryo application destroys them. However, Dendro application is also pretty fast at clearing it, so someone like Nahida can be great here. Still, best teammate to deal with this boss, especially if using WUWA, will be Lali, as you can see here. Otherwise, use some other cryo unit. Another mechanic to look out for would be after 45 seconds when battle started. The Hydro Tulpa shields itself, and you need to deal damage quickly to break.
Alright, so I don't really care about learning about beating this crap. So I care about the rewards. Okay, so explain me the rewards.
Okay, so let's now talk about the rewards and how to best utilize this new endgame mode. Basically, after defeating any boss on stage 3 or above difficulty, you can use your resin to claim any artifact set pairing you've selected, and then use either 20, 40, or 60 resin. After spending 120 resin, you get an extra artifact drop for the currently selected set. And honestly, this is a pretty amazing drop rate boost, and you'll end up getting about 15% more artifacts from this mode than from a regular domain. So I do recommend dumping your resin here daily. And those of you who saved up fragile resin, yeah, it's now the best time to spend them here, unless you want to save up them for a future artifact set. However, keep in mind, this boosted artifact drop rate called Disturbance Outbreak will be available only for 10 days, and after that, from what I understand, the drop rate will be gone, so make sure to farm artifacts in this endgame mode during those days. Now, as you've noticed, hard difficulty or stage 3 is enough to start getting artifacts. Stage 4, 5, or 6 do not increase the artifact drop rate odds further. So with that being said, just farm the artifacts on stage 3 with your best team against the boss that you can clear the fastest. That's basically the strategy here. Finally, you'll notice after spending 1,200 resin, you'll also obtain another free Dust of Enlightenment. So in total, you can get up to 3 dusts from Stygian Onslaught and 2 more from Paid Battle Pass per single patch cycle. Now, I'm sure a lot of you have questions how to best utilize this powerful item, so let's talk about it now. In a nutshell, Dust of Enlightenment is used to reroll level 20 artifact substats. By default, you need to select 2 substats, and then after rerolling begins, you're guaranteed at least 2 times those 2 selected substats will be upgraded. Just keep in mind, both upgrades.
Okay, so I really don't care about the upgrade fucking feature in this. If someone else cares, they can watch this. So the real situation here is that we have content in here with these new dire things, to which basically dire 6,
or at least those who have heavily invested into specific characters. I am talking about extra constellations and
where you get these skins, and this is for mega whales basically, or people who really focused on one character. Pretty much. Okay, I don't see a problem with this. Like, I don't like, this is something that I think should be incorporated. I don't think that this should be something that as an F2P player you care about. Okay. Wow, the whales are going to get a fucking glowy fucking skin. Oh, whoop-de fucking do. Oh, wow. It just shows that they basically spent money in Genshin and they fucking got content that was made especially for them, just so that way they have something for them. Like, I think my argument has always been like I said, like in WUWA, I've had this conversation in WUWA where I was like, there should be content for whales. There should be content for whales in fucking POC. There should be content for whales in gacha games. Because if you're a person who is investing in these characters, you gotta think of it this way. And let's go with the case mindset of the whale, not the F2P player like everybody likes to go with. Okay. So if you're a person who's an F2P player and you hate fucking whales, I'm imploring you to do me one quick favor. Keep an open mind. And let's not stimulate an argument over P2W versus F2P. Okay? Let's not stimulate a fight over that shit. Let's discuss this, and let's discuss this carefully. Whales are the people who, first and foremost, I look at is your roommate in this game. They're the ones that if you're the F2P player, okay, I'll put it like this. I used to live with Valk. Valk was a roommate of mine. And when I lived with Valk, I didn't pay rent. I lived there rent fucking free. Okay? I lived there. He would do the job and everything else. He was gone for 2 weeks on a boat and everything else, and he came back. And he would come in for a week, and then he would go back for 2 weeks. And I lived at his place for free because what he really wanted was a security guard, in the sense to make sure that none of his shit got stolen. And I did that with him. I was F2P at that in that sense. He was the whale because he's paying for me to live there. That's the way I look at whale versus free to play. That's the way I look at it. Person who spends money versus, you know, the person who doesn't spend money. At the end of the fucking day, when it comes to the whales, if all we're doing is making content that caters to F2P and not to the whale, then sooner or later whales get bored with the shit. Because you're not transcribing your content around both cases. Like, there should be a content like this to where the new this new end game right here, the onslaught right here, to where, yeah, you as a free-to-play player could probably get to level 4, level 5, get shit out of it, be good, but level 6 is made for whales. You could go try it, but you're not going to do it unless you spend money, basically, or you build up your characters later down the line to be summon 6 to where you can clear it. I would think that a veteran player who's F2P since fucking 2020, who's built up their characters and everything and did all the rerun banners and shit like this, should be able to complete this, okay, 100%. But for newer players, you know, rather in the last couple of years, you shouldn't be able to complete this. This is not your content. This does not belong to you right now. Okay? This is to give interest back to the whales because everything is now harder. Now you made it to where it's like, oh shit, wait a second here. You're telling me my Summon 6 team right now is getting its ass kicked, it's getting fucking beaten, and I actually get something out of this if I do this that an F2P player doesn't get? I mean, come on, give the F2P, give the fucking whales something for them to do. My argument in WUWA was that I wanted to see whale content. I wanted to see something that the whales could do that was only for the whales. Why? It keeps their interest. It keeps them spending money. Not just on the new character, but the new content. You're giving them something special. Like, let's just say there is content that only a fucking whale can get in WUWA, ZZZ, Weatherway, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, doesn't fucking matter. That is a golden fucking sword that the F2P player can never fucking get. That you have to be a fucking whale. You have to have a fucking full team that's summoned fucking 6, that's gotta have R5 weapons, gotta have the best fucking echoes, the best fucking artifacts, whatever the fuck it is, best disc drives, and you're only able to get this. What's the problem? What's the problem that the F2P player cannot achieve this right now? It's something for you to work on maybe in the next couple of years, next couple of months, build up your characters, do what you can to try to get to it. But what's the problem with just giving whales content? What's the problem of the whale getting something super fucking special that an F2P player cannot get? How's that not fair? How's that not fair? I think that if you're a person who is investing into the game that you love, that you're spending money in the game you love, that you're doing the stuff in the game you love, then you should be rewarded with something that says, hey, look, we recognize you as a paid member. It is like it's like a Twitch chat. It's like a fucking YouTube chat. You got standard subscribers, you got members, you got followers, you got subscribers. Sooner or later, as a subscriber, if you're a person who's paying someone $4 a month or whatever on the account, wouldn't you not like maybe once a fucking month to have a chat where it's only members only? It's not random people. It's just people who are members to be talking to your favorite YouTuber or some shit. To be recognized as, you know, I'm a little bit more important than everyone else because I donated money. I've gotten a membership. It's something that is a little bit more special because you're supporting someone and people love it. And sometimes, and most times subscribers will be like, you know what, I realized, you know what, I'm a regular subscriber, I can't get into this chat today, I can still stay here and lurk and watch, it's not a big deal, I come back to the chat tomorrow. It's just another form of recognizing to recognize the whale, to recognize the thing. Not everything in life is fucking fair, and not everything needs to be achievable by an F2P standard. I mean, let the fucking goddamn whales have something. Let them get the fucking skins. I don't know if the fucking game mode's fun. I don't give a fuck if the game mode's fun or not fun or shit like this. Let the whales have something that they basically can go ahead and brag. Hey, F2P player, I got this fucking sword. You fucking don't because I'm a whale. You're not. Let them have their fucking bragging right. Let them. Because you know what's funny? If you're an F2P player, you know what's funny? You didn't spend a fucking dime, did you? And you're still playing the fucking game. What the fuck they got out of it? A sword? A fucking glow in the dark fucking sword? Go mod your fucking game. I'm sure someone's got a fucking mod that fucking does it or whatever. You can still do it for fucking free. Who cares? At the end of the day, who cares? They basically are paying your rent. When I spend $50 in this game in ZZZ or Weathering Waves or $100 in Weathering Waves, you didn't. I'm just ensuring that you still play the fucking game. I'm not. You know, I'm ensuring that I'm giving Kuro, Hoyo, whoever money to say, hey, look, I'm supporting this game. I'm making sure that this game stays alive. I'm financially supporting the game. It's just like a fucking Kickstarter. I don't think it's a big deal. I think whales deserve to get something new that only they can get, that recognizes that they are people who play the thing. Do I think all the content should be designed around whales? Absolutely fucking not. I want to make that fucking clear. I don't think that every single part of the fucking content in the goddamn world here should be all, they're making it all for fucking whales. No. That is stupid as shit. They should leave the F2P, but they should have certain things, certain modes, certain things. Like there should be a difficulty 7 fucking tactical hologram boss in Weathering Waves that's only designed for fucking whales. That's not designed around fucking F2P players. There should be a fucking new event that's designed for whales that maybe half of it's achievable for an F2P player, but the other half's achievable for a whale. And they do get something out of it that you fucking don't. Because why? They're spending money in the game. What's the big fucking deal? It's paid to fucking win. And I'm gonna say it like this. And I'm gonna absolutely say it like this. These fucking gotcha games aren't fucking network play. So it's not like this is fucking like the thing I disagree with pay to win versus fucking shit like this would be in a game like Call of fucking Duty, fucking League of Legends, something into that effect to where we're playing a team-based team game and it is actually competitive. And at that fucking point in time, yes, pay to win fucking is bullshit. Because if I'm gonna play a competitive fucking game like Call of Duty and you paid for a fucking gun that I can't fucking buy because I don't want to spend the $200 or whatever to buy a fucking gun or whatever, and I go meet you in a fucking match and you can one shot me and it takes me to shoot 3 bullets in you to kill you and you got an advantage over me, then yeah, that shit's fucking bullshit. But in a game that is a single player fucking game that primarily you're gonna play as a single player fucking game, who the fuck cares if the whale gets something more than you fucking do? Who cares? Like, I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem of giving them something. Let the fucking whale have the ability to get additional fucking mats and build their fucking characters up faster than you. Let the whale have fucking skins that they could collect that you can never collect. Hell, I'm gonna go farther than this. Unavailable. I'll even go farther than this. Give the fucking whale a fucking sword that an F2P player cannot get. That gives them extra fucking stats. That fucking makes it to where they automatically get 100% crit rate and 100% crit damage. They don't need to build anything else. Let them have it. Because the only thing that you're doing when you give that fucking option to a fucking person who's going to spend money in the game is you're going to make them spend more money in the game to get those fucking tools. And what ends up happening, you just ensure that your game lasts longer. It's not going to go EOS. It's not going to go to end of service anytime soon now, is it? Because you're making them spend more fucking money. The more money a whale spends, the fucking happier an F2P player should be. That's my point. That's always been my point against free to play versus fucking pay to win or pay to win versus F2P. Give the fucking whales whatever the fuck they want. Give them extra content that's fun that only they can complete. Give them a weapon that has fucking godlike stats that an F2P player cannot get. Let them have this shit because they're going to spend more money. More money means the game stays more alive. Deal with your content, the stuff that you could do, have fun with it. Build your F2P account because in a couple of months to a year to 2 years, guess what? You'll be able to do that content for fucking free. Hey, son. Mommy up? Oh, good morning, my son. You sing. Sorry, my son came in. Like, this is dumb to me. This is the dumbest argument that I've ever heard of. I will fucking say it. Pay to win and get you. Who the fuck you gonna beat? I don't know. Good morning. What's wrong? Who? He was already with you. Well, he could have just came by himself. He did already. Now he's hiding from you. Alright, go back to bed. I'll wake you up at 9:30. Oh, that's right. You're off today. All right, go back to sleep. Exactly what my point is. Like, I have never had an F2P player who has fought me on this properly ever explain to me what the problem is. And I open that argument at any damn time. I open that argument at any fucking time someone wants to have that argument to explain to me, because maybe there's something I'm not getting. But what is the problem in a game like Genshin, Weather Wave, ZZZ, or whatever, to give whales fucking shit that is special to a whale? That is special to only a fucking whale that an F2P player can never achieve. What's wrong with that? Like, that's the argument that I've been wanting to have explained to me. If anything, I get people who try to explain something to me, and then when I counteract the point, they end up leaving my fucking stream and tell me I'm an idiot. Like, what is the point? I've always heard that, like, F2P does not like pay to win because of the fact that it's something that they may not be able to achieve. Isn't the best thing for F2P not the permissions to get those easily? I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, this is a conversation. You can start it, Dingy, if you want. You want to have that conversation? We can have that conversation. Stay on the. All I'm going to ask you for is, like, you explain to me just why does it matter? Why does it matter if F2P? I need to add something in here. Why does it fucking matter if the F2P players see? I realized I've never actually added something in my fucking Discord. Holy shit! I need to add something to my Discord real quick. No, I did. I'm gonna. But I need to add this. Okay, let me add something into Discord real quick. Like, go ahead and start the argument. This is gonna be a private channel. I can just drag people into it if necessary. I can't add myself? Are you fucking serious? All right, we'll just do this then. Piece of shit. Oh, no. I'm doing something else here. Hey, Google. Switch it to HDMI 3. Like I said, I implore for this debate. I implore this debate because this is a debate that I want to learn. I want to learn from the mindset of an F2P player why it is bad for an F2P player to get, a whale player to get something that an F2P player cannot get. Hey Google, switch it to HDMI 4, please. Fucking love AI, fucking goddamn Google, man. No. If Denji wants to fucking talk, I'm just telling Denji. I'm gonna tell like this to Denji, who, if he wants to have this conversation, get into the, go into the Discord, go to lobby, and I'll drag you into the stream chat. Like, I think that's 10 times fucking easier. That's why I was making, that's what I was doing right here. I was just making this shit, and I'm just gotta double check. Where is Discord at? Discord's right here. So if you go to voice channels in the Discord server, Denji, just enter lobby, and then I can swap you over into stream chat. Let's have this, like, we can have this conversation. Like, this is actually a conversation I want to have. Like, I think that this is a good conversation. All right, so I should be able to just drag you in here, right? Yay, I can drag you in here. Perfect.
Okay. Do they hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, good. So the thing is, okay, so I'll start with an example.
Go for
A
it.
lot of people will not like it, but like, so the pay to win thingy, like, it's not a problem if one content is catered to whales. It's the problem that what comes after it, you know? Like, if the content will slowly turn into whales favored and the free-to-plays will not be able to clear. I will take HSR as an example. People will say, oh, HSR what? Just a second. HSR added something called global passive. A global passive is a buff that you get when you acquire a character in your account. For the specific buff, there was this character called Castorize. Her buff was like, if you die and she's not even on the team, she will revive you. And she can revive all your team again if they all got hit. The thing is, you say, oh, this is good. Not everyone was wanting her. And the problem is, when you play HSR right now, you're seeing like the mobs are really, really trying to one-shot you. Like, you go into like the newest next Memory of Chaos, basically Shield Defense for HSR. It's really like one hit, half of your hit is gone. The problem is not the content that created for the whales, is the company. Oh, so you slide that in, they slowly turn it into a whale content. This is my problem. It's not, get it? I'm sorry for my stutter.
No. So what your issue is, and let me just make sure that I'm clarifying this correctly, is that it's not about right now. It's about, okay, they see the Hoyoverse basically sees, oh, we got something out of this, so let's turn more content into something that's not achievable for the F2P player. It's only achievable for the whales, and that is going to be where the F2P player is not going to be able to enjoy themselves. They're not going to be able to do anything. They're not going to be able to have fun, and that's where the problem is stimulating from.
Yeah, basically, but like not as fast. Like it's not, oh, okay, so turn it up like 100 degrees. It slowly becomes to go like numb to it. Like it's slowly, oh, so you need E1, you need E2, and it's start like to rise to the problem like cannot be fixed, you know? Like it's not instant rise. A lot of people say, oh, other gacha games do it, but like other gacha games doing it even before Genshin is not a good thing. Like, I love a game. I don't want my game to become just a whale game, you know? Like being able to. Oh, yeah.
No, I do get it, but that right there to me is going to be a problem on the developer side, because you're not gonna want to, like, let me put it this way, and I'm gonna use like Genshin and WUWA more as an example for this. I don't think Genshin would create specifically whale content in a sense like that, and try to annoy the F2P player at the same point, because because that would just hurt them in the long run, because they still want people to play the game and everything else. Because whether you're F2P or whether you're pay to win, they each bring in their own analytics that helps the game in the general thing. Like, more people playing Genshin or Weathered Waves or ZZZ, more popular it is, the more it's advertised. The more whales are there, the more money they collect. It's still got to be a balance. I think that if they, in the case that you're talking about, like if, you know, it slowly becomes to the point where it grows, that becomes a problem to where, like, if I'm not mistaken, isn't Honkai Star Rail, for example, because I've heard so many people complain about the power creeping, aren't they buffing units now and there? Like, aren't they starting to look at buffing the units as well because they realize they fucked up?
Yes, pretty much. The newest units are gonna get in the next, not the units, the old units getting buffed in the next patch. Right now, they're like as strong, maybe as stronger than the newest units of the new planet.
What I think is a problem in these gacha games is not really the fact of the whale or not the whale. Is in the terms of like Honkai Star Rail, I think what the problem with like something with Honkai Star Rail is that they introduced new mechanics, new things into the game that breaks the balance of what the game used to be. And how do you go about fixing it?
I do agree with this because there's like, so okay, so I'll tell you why HSR become like this. It's because 2 units, they really introduce something. It's like not a mechanic, but like an ability. So there's like, one, there's Acheron. What Acheron did is basically just opening the Pandora box for ignoring like elemental resistance and elemental bars. Like she can, she's a electric unit, but like when she goes into her alt states, she basically destroys the weakness bar. Even the enemy is not electric weak, and her damage set up a high ceiling that every DPS needed to be. I need to catch up. I need to be as strong as Acheron. I need to be stronger as Acheron. And it's like start to like level up to really bad state. And then there's like the introduction of this unit called Buhale. What Buhale did was basically having his own weakness implant. Like he can put the weakness implant. People say, oh, Silverwolf did it. But Silverwolf was really like bad version of that. She's random. She doesn't do it well. But after the buff, she does it well. But like, the thing is, she wasn't that good. Boothill did that so well and added something called literally one-shotting the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
You literally, so he uses this thing called break damage. When you break the what is called the weakness bar in HSR, you deal damage. Every element has a type of damage that they will deal depending on their element. Physical and fire are the strongest element to break, and Boothill was physical, and Boothill was the first character to ever exist in Honkai Star history to one-shot the enemy, to like do this type of damage, 500k, 1 million. He also for it to grow. And it was really bad that every DPS needed to, okay, I need to do 1 million damage. And it's like, repeat itself. And this is the cycle of it. If this DPS doesn't do the same damage at the older, it's bad. And he gets buffed in the beta, and its cycle continues. And that was like, this is the problem with HSR. It's not the power creep, it's the fact that the fandom as a whole in the beta really, what's the word for it? Says, oh, this unit is bad because it's not as good as the old DPS, and Dev sees this and they buff it, and it's like more stronger. And it's like the cycle repeats itself. Doom posting, it's not strong as him. Doom post, he's stronger, and it's like really mess. It's not a mechanic problem. It's the devs really trying to listen to the fans more than doing their own thing and balancing shit out. You know, this is why I love ZZZ. Not every DPS is stronger than the other. It's not the same cycle as HSR. It's more different. It's balanced. You have your own niche. You're not strong in every category. You know?
No, I completely understand. Like, and let me put it like this, okay? Because I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with everybody here. I don't know shit about Honkai Star Rail. I was never interested. I was never interested in Honkai Star Rail. So I'm gonna say it like this.
It's okay.
I'm gonna say this was my worry about Weathered Waves, okay? And this is where the Spectral Frazzle and the area erosion comes into play. Is that my fear in Weathered Waves with that content is that future-wise, that's gonna get broken. Because
I do agree.
Because like with Spectral Frazzle and everything, with Phoebe, in order to properly use Zanny, you need to have a Phoebe team and everything else. And in all honesty, Phoebe, the Zanny and Phoebe team with Shorekeeper or whatever, is absolutely a fucking strong contender. Now the thing is that what Curl did is that the content itself is not balanced. Right now, it's not been. There's no HP inflation. There's nothing in the content right now, even with 2.4 that I've seen, that could stop Zanny. Okay, so or stop an old character like GN from doing anything in that game. It really, it's there. You don't. There's power creep, but you don't see the power creep. And a lot of people say, "Oh, I don't feel power creep in Weathered Waves." It's because, unlike I'm gonna say like ZZZ, unlike Honkai Star Rail, probably even unlike Genshin, the content does evolve as well because it has to structuralize itself around the new content. So if we're going to introduce a character with a new element, we're going to introduce a character with new mechanics, we want to showcase these new mechanics, we have to build content around it, which ultimately makes an older unit that has to face this feel pretty shitty. Versus the new character, which feels really fucking good. Because the new character is designed particularly around this new content. That's where, like, you know, with the Miasma Shield, and I remember having this conversation with Drax, that he was worried about the HP inflation, he's worried about the Miasma Shield and everything. I think the ZZ devs did very well with the Miasma Shield. I think that older units and everything else is not a big deal. Could it go out of hand? Can it get out of hand? Can it be something to where, you know, only the Rupture agents could have handled? The ZZ devs could have 100% fucking enforce that to where, you know what, only the Rupture units makes it fucking easy to get through and not the older characters, and it makes it feel really shitty. But this is again a balancing issue to where it is the devs themselves that has to determine, you know, what's good. I think maybe in Honkai Star Rail, from everything that I've heard of from different people, it just seems like there's way too much shit and not enough team that's working on balancing the shit. And now they're realizing they have a problem, so the only way to fix it is to buff the old units to handle against the new content that they want to produce. This is what happens even in games like fucking Dark Souls. Like when something new gets introduced, it breaks the game. It's not like it was when it was at 1.0, when 2.0 came out and they want to introduce something completely new to keep the game feeling fresh, to keep the game feeling good. You know, we're going to introduce new content and new units that could be doing new things. Sometimes the older units, sometimes the older content falls short because it's not balanced around the newer stuff. And that is how do you do that? Like, you got to manage so much. This is why, like I said, in Weathered Waves, I think it's going to happen, not anytime soon, but I think that if they're going to keep going the route that they're going, sooner or later in WUWA, they're going to have too much shit to try to balance around if they don't manage it now. If they start adding more new things into it, then yeah, older characters are going to fall very fucking short. They're no longer, GN's no longer going to be a T0. He's going to go all the way down to a T fucking 3 or whatever on the fucking tier list, because you're not managing the content around the old characters. You're managing the content around the new characters. And that is something that I think is just very hard to introduce.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Like, it's like So what did you say about Wuthering Waves? Like at first, is the content is not balanced around
It's not balanced around the
new unit.
Right. It's not balanced around the new
yeah.
unit. Like, I'm not sure about like. I'll use Z.Z.Z as an example because I haven't played any other gotchas except Wuthering Waves and Devil May Cry Peak of Combat, and that's not even a real the top 4. So
Yeah.
in Z.Z.Z, what I've noticed is the new character, the new enemies with the miasma shield mechanic. It's really more designed for the this is how it was in my mind and how it was portrayed. It's really more designed for the rupture characters, for rupture agents. Okay, that's what it's. We have a new character, we have a new mechanic. Yijon over here and Pan and all of them. It's designed around the rupture units that are going to be coming out in the future to really fucking go past the shield to do damage and hit the shield at the same time versus an older unit. It's not saying that the older unit can't handle it, but it is more utilized. That new content's more utilized for you to basically use your rupture unit, your brand new unit, and feel a difference. Like, I'm pretty sure that if anyone's pulled, you know, Shifu over here, that they could recognize that it does feel a lot different to play against the miasma shield mechanic with her versus Jane Doe. There's a bigger difference. There is a bigger partition wall here, a bigger skill level, whatever you want to call it, when using two different units. It doesn't say that Jane Doe can't do it, but it just... Jane Doe versus Shifu. Shifu over here does it a lot better. She handles it a lot better. And that content was made specifically in the idea for that reason. Which makes it to where, you know, predatorial wise, you want to pull from a new character, blah, 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 and you want to spend money. But I think it's more like ZZZ introduced a new character. We want to make sure that our bosses have a new mechanic to it, that our content has new content around it for the new unit. You just don't want to go ahead and take the new unit and go put in 1.0 content. You want 2.0 content for the new unit. And in Wuthering Waves, when we went from 1.0 to 2.0, there's not really a difference in terms of content that was designed around Carlotta, designed around Zanny, designed around any, like, okay, Zanny would be the real one to go with. Spectral Frazzle, there's no enemy that was created, for example. There's no mechanic that was created for Spectral Frazzle. There's no mechanic created or anything around aerial erosion. It's just, here's new units with new elements, but the content of these bosses, don't worry about it. You can still complete it, you know, with GN and the rest of the crew with relatively no problems. Okay, they're still gonna feel, those characters are still gonna feel really fucking good around the new content. Zanny's just coming in and she's just going to burst it a little bit better. That's it.
Yeah.
There's nothing designed around that new Spectral Frazzle. There's nothing designed around that area erosion, which makes it to where I could see with Zanny, like, oh shit, this fight's going a hell of a lot faster because I'm using Zanny, or I'm using, you know, Cartwheel over here more than I'm using the older units. Like, I'm still seeing GNs, I'm still seeing Carlottas and older units clear the content with relative ease. That's what my point is.
Yeah. So I want to take that point, and I do say I do agree with you on that. I want to, like, I would like to start, like, I will talk about all the games because I play them all, and I want to put this in perspective. What I would say is, Wuthering Waves content, when I like endgame content except the holograms, I will not call holograms endgame because it's like optional and it's like doesn't reset, you know.
Yeah,
it's
I completely agree.
The same thing. Yeah, Wuthering Waves content feels like really ass because it feels like back in the day when Genshin came out. It just HP sponges and I hit the shit out of them. Before the time runs out. This is basically like it feels the same as Genshin. It doesn't change. It's like, and And the whimpering waist, I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. Sorry for my bad English.
Whimpering wastes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's just like a worse pyro abyss. They don't fight, they don't do shit. I just have to like gobble them up and just like kill waves non-stop. It feels like a worse boss raid. Like it feels so ass. And it's like it's because two things. The bosses lacks mechanics, and the game in itself caters to casuals a lot. Like literally, it caters to casuals a lot. On the other hand, ZZZ does it end game content, but the catch is every class has its own boss, has its own mobs that it fights better than them. Because if you don't know, a lot of mobs you fight are catered to attack agents, some are catered to anomaly agents, some want you to stun, some every single class has its own strong points. And Rapture, as you said, is better against Miasma because that's its cater units, mobs, etc. mechanic. Every class has its own stuff, but you're not locked to use those classes. Yes, those classes does better than the others against their mob, but you're not literally locked where you like, I cannot beat this if I don't use this class. And then HSR kicks in when it does it worse. If you don't use the new units against this boss when it has this special mechanic, you're literally fucked. And people literally call me, oh, this is not true, but like as a HSR players, day one, it's really hard when you use it you 1.0 units or you 2.0 units right now. They really fell off really hard, and you need really like so the problem with HSR is the new unit comes in, they do well with a free-to-play team 4-star. Next patch, forget all that, it's cooked. They cannot do that. They need a limited Lycon, they need their premium 5-star team, and you need my bad, 1 second, my brother calling me.
No, no problem.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, it's a little bit embarrassing. So what my point is, you have 3 examples of how gacha game should be done, whereas WUWA takes the boring part, ZZZ takes the part with like balance. Everyone can have a favorite content to them. Everyone can shine. Everyone can do. And even in ZZZ, there is a favorable whale content. You have the Deadly Assault. You say how Deadly Assault is whale content favor. If you kill the boss, which is only possible by whales, or you like really hardcore player with the maxed out stats of ever, you can kill the boss and get like was it a signature or like something?
Yeah,
on your
title,
in your profile. It's only accessible for the whales. Only the whales who can flex it, or like the hardcore players. And add to it, if you don't know, maybe, who knows, ZZZ will add a leaderboard. If you know.
Let me
and the whales can.
Let me interrupt here, and I want to talk about something like Madaz and Kuro's bringing up about the tower with Weather and Waves, how like the tower is catered to the units of Weather and Waves, okay? Like it's catered to the new character. Okay, I mean, I completely understand what y'all getting at, but I'm going to be completely honest. This is my personal take on it, is I go look at the tower, right? And the suggestion is recommended Glacio, recommended Fusion, recommended whatever element it is. And I look at it it's gonna give me like, oh, Aero and Spectro gets a 10% buff. They get all this other stuff. But if I use a fusion and a Havoc character, I get, you know, a 10% resistance against it, additional against whatever it is. It's just going by the buffs. It's not like it's stating on purpose. It's not stating like let's say for Spectrofrazzle and everything else, like all Spectrofrazzle damage will go up by 100%, stuff like this. It's not really saying that like the new unit has to be the only thing that clears this content. Like, it's not really fully, in my personal opinion, catered 100% to the new unit, and it's not even that big of a deal. Like Tower Adversity, I don't think the enemies, you know, they don't, it's not, it's basically the buffing is conditioned to the new unit, but the enemies aren't conditioned to the new unit. This is where, like, this is something I like about ZZZ a lot with, you know, its conditioning. Miasma mechanic in here, like we just discussed with me and Dingy right here, we were just discussing. The miasma condition here is I go into Deadly Assault, I go fight, you know, the priest. It's more catered to a ruptured unit. I mean, it doesn't mean I can't use another unit, but it is more catered along with whatever buff I pick for the rupture unit. Like the rupture unit is going to do extremely fucking better here, 100%. In Weathering Waves, I don't have Spectrofrazzle fucking characters Danny or Phoebe. Oh well, my summon 1 Jinshi will still get the buffs, will still be able to go in, and will still be able to nuke the fucking enemies relatively fast with its Dragon Puke, rather than me fucking forcing myself and being upset that I'm not using Zanny. In my case with, you know, with ZZZ, the bosses have mechanics along with the buff. So I have to look at the proper buffing that I want to utilize on my character's team, whether it is from the 3 choices that I get, and then I got to look at what else. I got to look at what element I'm going to be fighting against, which is again another suggestion, but I got to look stringently on, do I want to make the fight relatively fucking easier on myself, or do I want to make the fight relatively more challenging? Because if I go fight something that is Bringer against what, like Jane Doe or something, it's resistance against me. It's
that's like ass, bro.
It's completely
That's
like ass. Okay,
like,
so I can't just go throw any fucking unit I want. I have gone through the Tower Adversity all of last year, even after its fucking changes, like back in what, November, when they started doing this shit with the middle tower. And whether it's summon 6, non-summon 6 characters, in a sense, like my summon 3s, my summon 1s, my summon 2s, I look at it, I'm like, okay, what's the bosses in here? I don't even look at the fucking buffing no more. I don't even look at the suggestions. I look at the bosses. I see Fallacy of the fucking Fallen. I see fucking Crownless. Okay, so I already know I don't use a Spectral character and I don't use a Havoc character. I'll throw Chang Li in there. I'll throw GN in there. I will throw what any other element besides Havoc or fucking Spectral in there, and I'll do it. Or I'll fight the Fallacy with Chang Li and with my Camellia team, and then when I come to the Crownless, I'll switch it to my Jinshi team. It doesn't particularly matter as much as it does, because the content, it is surrounded around the idea. But
Fox, I'm sorry, like, but I need to go, and
okay.
I really agree with you.
Oh, sorry.
And I'm sorry, like, no, it's okay, like, I need to, the food is like burning right now, so I'm cooking, so I'm sorry, yeah.
No, go. If you were cooking, you should have just waited.
Yeah. Be Fox, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, so, like I'm just going to say again, like, I'm not sure if that's like that in Genshin. I'm not sure if that's like that in Honkai Star Rail. ZZZ, I kind of see it a difference in that regards. But, I mean, I don't see a big fucking deal with the Tower Adversity. I mean, I've done it over the years. I fucking done on purpose to like, oh, it's aerial recommended, and I fucking took GN to put in. I took GN out of the equation, and I threw it to where it even has like, hey, here, this is, you know, it's aerial recommended, but fusion is debuffed. So aerial's buffed, fusion's debuffed, and I threw Chang Li in there with a team, and I've completed that shit. I have gone ahead. I have done it with Camellia. The tower adversity, I've always thought it was a joke. I go in there, I get my fucking ass strikes. I've gone in there with fucking no echoes. I've gone in there with fucking weapons. And it's like I've told everybody, if you're going to go play a tower adversity, the best way to play in it is that you go look at the little icons. Is it arrow? Is it glacial? Is it fusion? Is it whatever? And just choose accordingly to the fucking plan, and you'll perform better than if you try to perform against it. That's the basic idea. The fucking buffing, if you go read all the buffing, oh, it buffs up resident skill, it buffs, none of that shit fucking matters in fucking WUWA. I'm sorry, it does not fucking matter. Especially against when you got whale accounts and stuff like this. Like, it don't fucking matter. Like, I was able to complete Zanny's fucking tower and everything the other day when I played it and everything else when I was playing WUWA, to where I did Zanny's entire tower with fucking Carlotta. It's not a big fucking deal. It's catered, but it's not like, you know, I'm struggling. It's not a full-blown, I'm going to struggle and die here moment. I have to use this other unit. And I think we got over, I think we might have, Dingy, in case you are listening, I think we might have actually gone a little bit too far into our conversation there. That we should have kept it more back onto the whale versus F2P scenario. But I get what you're getting at, what the F2P player is worried about, if that is the case, is the fact of the matter of, you know, hey, the content itself is going to slowly increase to where it's more for monetization, where you have to monetize in order to get somewhere in the game, versus to where it's balanced for F2P and not the whales. And I get what the point is there. I do get it. But I think that the problem is that, like with Honkai Star Rail, or maybe even like how Drax felt about with ZZZ originally, when we were talking about ZZZ when the HP inflation, the miasma mechanics and everything else, is that it's more or less a fear that is taken over. It's not here in the present time. It is people who is worried about the fucking future. It is not people worried about the present. It's everybody always, and let me put it like this. You can't predict what's gonna happen in the fucking future. This is like you can't fucking predict it. You can't. Tomorrow, a fucking Z.Z.Z dev could fucking die. That's in charge of fucking balancing, and the new Z.Z.Z dev comes in and makes the content fucking easier than it is harder. You don't know what the fuck's gonna happen tomorrow. You could be dead tomorrow. You don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. Stop worrying about the fucking future. Stop worrying about what the fuck's gonna happen. Worry about today. Worry about your feedback of today, and make sure you include that feedback into these feedback reports and everything else that you send back to these gacha games and everything else. If you are worried about the future, say, hey, look, I like it like this, but I don't like this, and this is why, and explain your reasoning. Again, I don't see a problem with whales getting special treatment over F2P players. This is the entire argument that I have gone with against the longest time, because F2P players have never really catered into having this conversation to explain this to me. What is the problem with a whale getting something special that an F2P player cannot get? That's my biggest fucking question. What is the problem? What is the problem of a whale getting a skin? What's the problem of the whale getting, I'll even go this far. What's the problem of a whale getting a weapon that allows them to have 100% crit rate, 100% crit damage, 100% fucking pyro or fucking fusion fucking elemental damage on top of it with full 100% fucking heavy attack damage? What's the problem? What's the problem with giving them some content to where you can complete the first half as an F2P player, but the other half has to be done as a team that is fully blown 100% summon 6 only limited 5-star characters? What's the problem? No stats. Don't give F2P. I'm giving whales the stats. Why not? Why don't we give whales stuff like this? Why not give a whale a weapon that increases their stats? Why not give a whale, you know, something that makes their character look better? Why not give the whale content that only they can do that you and I, you know, as dolphins or as F2P players cannot do? Why not give the Giga Chad fucking whales something special, like a special title card that you can never fucking get? How does that hurt you? Because it makes it inaccessible. So why? So what? It makes it inaccessible. So what's bad about that? What's bad if someone can go ahead, a whale could come in here and buy all the fucking disk drives that they fucking want with perfect fucking stats? I know 99% of the player bases would be like that, but what's the problem with that? What's the problem? Because I'm going to go this far. I'm going this far. I want, because here's the thing that I don't think people understand. What is the problem? Yeah, there is whale titles in WUWA. Like if you summon 6 a character or whatever, it gives you a special title. But I'm asking the question: if there is an item that a whale can buy that increases the stats of their character, like a special weapon that only they can buy, what is the problem? Can you review PC specs on your Discord? I could. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing that. I could take a look at that stuff. But I mean, they got websites that you could actually go ahead and plug in all that shit. You'll lose 50% of the player base. How? Why? Why would I lose 50% of the player base if that's the case? It's a single player game. That does not affect you. It does not affect your world. Yes, but if you lock out the player base from content, you singled them out. So what you're basically telling me is that if I made a gacha game and I called it Genshin Waves, and in Genshin Waves I made it to where I am selling in a gacha space system to the whales the ability to increase their stats by an additional 10% if you get this special weapon, that you gotta spend money to get this weapon, or there's content that is designed in the game to where you go play in the game and you get to a point to where you get to level 5 of the dungeon, and then at level 6 you get this special, you can get this special sword that increases your stat. But I'm telling you, as an F2P player, that if you play the game long enough and you build up your characters and everything, you can still get to it. It's just going to take you a long time to get to it. You basically got to turn your F2P account into a whale account, which you got to run every single rerun. You got to make sure you got 2 fucking teams. You got to make sure every rerun, you can't go for new characters. You got to invest into your teams. You got to get them the absolute best fucking stats in order to get here. But a whale account could just go through and get it. You're telling me that I would lose 50% of my player base just because I'm more catering to the whales with a single item that is just for the whales, but yet this is a single player fucking game that what the whale does on their account and what you do in your account does not affect you. Yeah, don't burn your house down, Dingy. No, like, look, I'm saying, like, look, like, I'm saying that this is my problem, Unavailable. This is my problem with this entire argument. If the content is balanced around F2P, but I add only 1 or 2 elements, that's it. 1 or 2 fucking elements that is for whales. I'm not talking like AFK Arena where you get to a certain level, the whales own it at that point. Like, you as an F2P player ain't getting past this because the whales have all these special units that destroys your fucking units, because that's a PvP game at that fucking point in time, right? There's no PvP in this game. There's no PvP. It's a gacha game where we can co-op, but there's no PvP. And I'm telling you that you could collect everything else, but maybe a special sword that gives you 10% stat increases on your characters. But you can still complete the fucking content. You can still complete all the other fucking content. You just can't complete the whale content. That you're upset about that. That you're upset with the idea that in a single player game, RPG game, that you're able to complete the story. You're able to complete all the in-game content except for the whale in-game content. And that the whales are getting something a little bit more special because this is the content that, hey, you spent money in the game. You've summoned 6 to all your teams. You did everything. We want to give you something special to show that we appreciate you spending money in our game. We want to show you an appreciation that I will lose the fan base because I gave them a golden sword that increases their fucking stats on one character by 10%. That they could collect only through means of purchasing it in the store, or B, having a special section of content that is just for them. Another world, another island, another fucking place, and it's called Whale fucking Island. I make it fucking clear as day. This is fucking for only whales. I will single out the rest of the games for F2P, but just because I give a fucking small island to a fucking whale that is just for them, that all the enemies are level fucking 200, and you're able to do the content with a Summon 6 team and all this other stuff, that I'm gonna piss the entire player base off. Because my argument is I wouldn't give 2 fucks. I would go look at the island. This is how I would see it. I would go look at the island. I would go up. I would go down and be like, this is a pretty cool place. And I realized this is made for people who fucking spends more money than me. Okay, I'm gonna go do the rest of the fucking game. Fuck y'all. But my thing is that how are you going to lose the player base if the rest of the fucking game is for F2P? Because the fucking argument that I have here is that the whale is making it to where you are able to play the game. F2P is not going to keep Genshin. F2P is not going to keep ZZZ, Weather and Waves, alive. Because broke people don't like being reminded they're broke, bro. That is actually... You actually 100% I think got the fucking entire fucking goddamn answer to me. That is the entire answer. I think you fucking pointed it out completely clear as fucking day. It's because F2P players do not want to be recognized as F2P players. They don't want to be known as an F2P player. They don't want to be different from the whale. They want to be 100% recognized that, you know, their account is as good as a whale account. See you later, Hale. I mean, that's honestly it. I think that is the best answer that I got so far. How are they earning more money from an active user than a whale? The only thing the active user is doing is the active user is legitimately populating the game, making the game go higher on a fucking like iOS, Android, Steam, whatever, to say, oh, we got so many players playing this game at this point in fucking time that, you know, it encapsulates more people to come in, to which it insinuates to other fucking whales, oh shit, I like this game, let me spend money. The active player is not giving money to the game. What ads? Like the server user is not, there's no ads in fucking ZZZ that I'm clicking on that is giving money to fucking Hoyo. I mean, people fought with this shit 100 times with EA and shit. Or Ubisoft, where they want to add ads into the games. So that way they could reduce the cost of the game, but you have to watch a 5-minute fucking ad to play the game. Like, the only thing the F2P player there is for is promotion. To promote other whales to come in and to spend money. Right. Hey, this game's F2P friendly. You'll come in, you'll play it. Do you honestly think that unavailable? Well, okay, I agree with this one. I do agree with this statement right here. You're a new person, let me add you as a mod. This actually, I think, is a good statement. The better argument to make is making the game enjoyable for low spenders versus big whales. If the content is only accessible towards big whales, low spenders would leave. I agree with that. And I also disagree with that. Because, like I stated, dude, like, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just thinking too fucking logically. Maybe that's the fucking thing. Maybe I'm thinking too fucking stupid or logically. I don't know which one it is. But the way I think of it is that I don't give a fuck if there's something only a whale can get. It doesn't affect my account. The moment something affects my account. Okay, primary example, Whale and Waves, okay? Primary fucking example. And my argument to power creeping, okay? Like, oh, GN's been power crept by Zanny or Camellia, and everybody gets upset with that shit, blah, blah, blah. And my argument to fucking Maggie. Maggie did the calculations, and we had the entire fucking drama of 76k fucking Zanny power creeping the rest of the cast, right? Okay, that she is the best pull in the fucking game. All right. And my thought pattern is that, okay, by stating that Zanny is a character, you're saying it's a must pull. What the fuck do I care? If Zanny could fucking clear the fucking tactical hologram boss, the Tower Versity, and let's just do a hypothetical. Zanny clears it in 15 seconds. The Tower Versity. Every single floor. 15 seconds. But my GN, my Jinshi, my Carlotta clears it in 30 fucking seconds. An additional 15 seconds on top. But I still get every single fucking reward. What does it matter? So, if I give a whale an additional 10% stats on their shit, and they're able to clear the Tower Versity in 10 seconds, and me as an F2P player or me as a light spender can clear it in 15 seconds, and they're doing it 5 seconds faster than me, what the fuck does it matter? Why does that matter to an F2P player? That the whale could do something that's only achievable from whale status, but it does not stop you as an F2P from still completing it. That's not the point. You're missing the point. That's what I'm getting. I'm trying to figure out why I'm missing the point here. Like, I don't think I'm that far off. I really don't think I'm that far off. Like I said, this is one conversation I think is absolutely one of the best conversations ever to have. One collab with a major company, give the company more money. That's millions already, plus low spenders give more revenue to the company. Yeah? But what I'm saying here, Unavailable, is this is before we get to that point. I'm asking the question, why would the F2P player get upset if they're still able to complete all the content, do everything they want to do, and get all the rewards in the game with no issues? But I cater to the whales to give them something more, so that way they can do something a little bit better, a little bit fast, because they're being locked out. Like, I'm not stopping the F2P player from playing my game. I'm not stopping them from doing all the content. All I'm saying is I'm just giving the whale an ability to have something that an F2P player doesn't have, to be like, thank you for spending money in the game. It's like a Kickstarter. Thank you for supporting our game. I want to give you something for supporting our game. Hello, Harsh. Okay, so we don't give them stats because they're already getting with dupes. That's a good answer right there, Scars. So the whales content is that. The whales content in stats will be with the weapons and with the extra things. So that is what the whales get. That is their thing. But I want to give the whale a special title. I want to give the whale a special rewards. I want to give them special skins. I want to give them, you know, additional materials. No, I think skins are fine. I think skins are more than great because again, like, you know, I've supported many things on Kickstarter, right? And I'll tell you the real reason why I supported it on fucking Kickstarter. I supported fucking goddamn Shenmue fucking 3. I've supported SWAT Cats. I've supported several different things on Kickstarter. You know why? Because I want my fucking names in the goddamn credit. I want to get something out of it that no one else is going to get except for someone else who spends money. I want something where you come to my home, I got a fucking signed storyboard that is on my wall right here of SWAT Cats with every voice actor signed on the fucking goddamn fucking storyboard. I got a fucking goddamn names in the credits along with a special fucking gift that came to me because I supported Shenmue fucking 3. No, you are not going to be able to get this fucking medallion, which is the fucking Phoenix and Dragon Mirror from Shenmue 3 that I have unless you did the Kickstarter or you bought it on fucking eBay because someone decided to sell it. But I got one right here. Life-size fucking stone mirror right here from Shenmue fucking 3. Like, I feel like the idea of like with the Abyss thing in Genshin, and this is where this all started off from. I don't see a problem with them getting a fucking here is a fucking level 6 difficulty that you have to have a whale account to complete it, and you get a skin for 2 fucking weeks. We're locking out the F2P players from getting this shit. You cannot get this unless you got a fully fucking built up fucking summon 6 fucking team, R5 fucking weapons, and you're fucking king. You cannot get the skin unless you are fucking whaled the fuck out. You're a giga fucking whale. But you can fucking play this mode and you can get all the fucking materials out of it. You just can't get the fucking skin. I don't see a fucking problem with that. I think that's fucking perfectly fucking fine. I think that is absolutely something that makes the whale feel like my money that I'm spending in this game is going to something for me as well, because at the end of the day, they're helping to support the fucking game. Bro, what you are saying is inaccessible to FTP low spinners and dolphins. And what's wrong with that? What is wrong with it? It's a single player video game. I'm against this shit in an MMO. I'm against this shit in a fucking competitive style game. I don't fucking agree with this shit in fucking Call of Duty. I don't agree that like a whale in League of Legends can get like something completely only a fucking whale could completely fucking get. Okay? Skins aside, like I don't think they should be able to get certain things. Like in Call of Duty, you should not be able to buy a fucking weapon that shoots one bullet that does a headshot, and me as a person who just starts, I can have to shoot my gun, you know, 3 times in order to kill you. You can shoot one bullet, kill me. I shoot 3 bullets, kill you. I'm just using this as a hypothetical. I don't agree with that in a competitive sense. Like I don't agree that if it's in a game that is for that paid to win matters in a competitive stats. If you put me in a competitive state where fucking money is the objective, like okay, here we go. It's fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious, but we'll do this. There is a game that I consider pay to win. Okay? And it's a fighting game, technically. It's Smash Brothers. Smash Legends. I was playing it. I played it till my heart was content and I got over it. And I might go back to play it again later. Smash Legends, you're able to buy Soul Bad Guy in the game. He's only available for 2 months and he's never coming back. He's never come back. And the only way to get the fucking character is if you buy the fucking character. That's the only fucking way you get him. And Soul Bad Guy does not play Smash Legend rules. Soul Bad Guy plays Soul Bad Guy rules. Meaning he's coming in playing his game in someone else's game. He's got Banner Revolver, he's got Heavy Mob Cemetery, he's got Ground Viper, he's got his entire move set, and he's not playing Smash Legends. When some of the characters in the game can only do a 2-hit combo, and that's it. He does a 5-hit fucking combo, and he can actually combo off of the fucking combo. The character's paid to fucking win. The character, in order, you buy his stats. You buy all the cards, you gotcha them out, you get his stats. Once the character's gone, Arc System Works has already said, look, the character's a one-time fucking deal. He's never showing back up in the game ever to fuck again. Him and the skins are never showing the fuck back up in the game. You will not be able to get another fucking soul bad guy in this gacha game after he is gone. And he's busted. I put fucking $300 down onto that fucking soul bad guy. I buffed his ass up and I went and go beat the shit out of some fucking kids. And I fucking made them cry. And I laughed at it. Because some 7-year-old kid was crying because I was a meanie because I was playing soul bad guy in their fucking game in all for one. And all I was doing was mashing fucking Ground Viper and I was beating the shit out of him. So some little Timmy that was out there was crying at me because I was playing pay to fucking win. Okay? I stopped playing it, but I played it. I enjoyed it. I got off of it. And that game's still fucking running, and that game still gets a good bit of people playing it every day. The game basically said right here, in that regards, let me say this. I disagree with that. I disagree 100%. That Soul Bad Guy was a character that you could only unlock by paying $20 for. You have to buy the fucking battle pass to get fucking Soul. That character should have been available to fucking free-to-play players to be able to pull the character. You're not even able to pull the fucking character. You have to buy it. I disagree with that because that is a competitive-based game. It has a rank mode. It has everything competitive. It has modes in general designed around it. So you fight player on player. It is, to me, appalling. It's fun, but it's appalling. No. Listen to me carefully. In that fucking game, I disagree with that. Soul Bad Guy should have been in a normal gacha, right? It should have been a fucking banner where you saved up all your fucking tickets and you spit your tickets and you could still pull a Soul Bad Guy as an F2P player. They didn't allow that. Arc System Works did not allow them to do that. You had to buy the characters, what I'm telling you, okay? In a competitive game like that, because that's what that game is designed around. That game is designed around fighting 1v1 or fucking 2v2, 3v3, or fucking one for all, basically, where you fight 10 other players. The pay-to-win characters, you have to basically gacha your substats. The ones with the best substats will fucking win. But Soul Bad Guy's kit does not play like any of the other characters. To me, it's a pay-to-win character. Because you have to buy it, you can't actually pull it. That would be like ZZZ goes ahead and puts in a brand new fucking character and says, this character, you can only get this character by buying this character. Okay? In ZZZ, I would be all right with it. In a game like Smash Bros. In Smash Legends, I'm not okay with it. But it is a gacha game. It's a gacha game. Yes, it's Smash Legends, but it is a gacha game. It's got gacha system to it. It's a gacha game. It's a competitive gacha game. You got to pull. You can spend money to get pulls. You get your fucking shit. It's a gacha game. In Smash Legends, I disagree with you having to buy the character, Soul Bad Guy. In ZZZ, I don't fucking mind that. I don't mind in ZZZ that you could buy something that allows you, like, look, you could buy energy, right? You could buy batteries in fucking ZZ. I don't mind that. I think that's perfectly fucking fine. I don't see a problem with allowing a whale to buy additional shit to build up their account. All right, let me change the fucking argument. Let me change the argument then. We're talking about whales. Do you have a problem with a new character in ZZZ showing up that you can buy? That you can straight up fucking pay $50 for, and the character's never going to show up on the banner. Did you have to buy the fucking character? Like, this is a special character that's only going to show up in the game that the F2P player cannot obtain, but the whale, unless you buy it, unless you spend $50 to buy the character. Do you disagree? Do you disagree with this one? There's no substats. There's no skin. It's just a character. Let me ask this question. Of course, it's time to buy. Like a purchase collab unit, yeah. Does it change the game? Let's just say, they add Akuma from fucking Capcom from Street Fighter. They add Akuma in Street Fighter, and Akuma plays Akuma. It doesn't even play ZZ. It plays fucking completely Akuma. It's completely a different fucking kit. It does not play ZZ. It's got fucking Hadokens. It's got fucking demon fucking instant kill. It's got all the shit. It is a collab unit. It's only showing up for one fucking time. Capcom said, yeah, we will allow you to take Akuma. We want you to put Akuma in the game, but we wanted a one-time only fucking deal, and we're going to sell the character to you for 1 month. Let's go with this argument. That depends. Let's just say it is. Let's say it fucking is. It's completely predatory. 100% completely fucking predatory. Of course, it's 1/4 cheaper. I'm just saying, like, fucking Capcom is offering you Akuma from Street Fighter 6 right now for $50 in the game, and it's like fucking Akuma in fucking in Monster Hunter. You're punching fucking shit. You are fucking playing Akuma. Is that a problem? You strongly disagree because when it comes to gameplay, I just said yes. Unavailable. I just said yes. It is. Yes to... Yeah. Okay. Yes, you have a problem with it. Okay. Look, I'm just saying I don't. This is where I think we're going to end up agreeing to disagree. Because not everybody likes fucking Akuma. I'm more of a Ken guy. I'm not really an Akuma guy. Okay? I'm not really a Akuma guy. I look at it like, okay, cool. Whatever. I'm going to play my FUFU over fucking Akuma. Okay? This is the way I see it. I look at it where I'm like, is he like skins and welding waste? I don't give a fuck about it. If someone wants to buy it, someone fucking buys it. It doesn't affect my account, is what I'm getting at. Like, how does it affect my account? If it affected my account, then I would be upset. Like, if I go play Z.Z.Z, they add a PvP mode, and all of a sudden, in the PvP mode, I see Akuma, you know, and it kicks my fucking ass because it plays Akuma and it beats this current ceiling of all the other characters and everything else, then I have a fucking problem. But if I'm playing a single player game with no co-op, no PvP, then Akuma never fucking existed. It was never in my mind. It was never in my scope anyway. Like I like if I'm a firm F2P to player, right? Everything in that store does not matter to me. It doesn't change the account. If I'm still able to clear all the content, I'm still able to do everything. Cool. If a new character came out and I couldn't get the new character, why would it matter to me? Make it so fit that Akuma can solo kill any TA boss. I mean, that would be fucking amazing. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I know it's never gonna happen. I'm just using it as an example. I don't. It doesn't change. I think like this is the thing that I don't understand. I don't understand why F2P players would get butthurt over it. That's the point. It doesn't fuck your account. As long as your account is perfectly fine, as long as you're able to complete the content, as long as you're able to do all the in-game shit, you're able to get all your rewards, everything else, just because there's something new and flashy, it doesn't fucking matter. And I'm saying it does change the gameplay. But who cares? Like, I'm telling you that they added a character. It's called Akuma. It plays Street Fighter. It like Tekken, right? A lot of people hated Akuma in fucking Tekken because Akuma didn't play Tekken. He played Street Fighter in Tekken. Okay? He played Street Fighter in fucking Tekken. But the thing is that in this game, I got Akuma. He plays completely fucking different. He plays Street Fighter and fucking goddamn ZZZ. He don't play ZZZ in here. He plays Street Fighter rules in ZZZ. And he's a character I can go spend $50 on right now in the fucking store. Or I continue playing with the characters I have and the characters that coming out on the banner and stuff like this. And I say, well, you know what? I don't care. Why is that a problem? Why is it a problem to make something for a whale, for them to buy, for them to collect, whatever? What is the problem as long as it doesn't affect your account? In a competitive sense, I can understand it. In a single player sense, I cannot understand it. Because it's just like fucking DLC for a fucking video game. Because now we're having an argument like, I play Elden Ring, but I'm not going to go spend the fucking money on the DLC for Elden Ring Shadows to get the new armors and stuff like this that everyone else gets. So then at that point in time, I should quit Elden Ring and not buy it because someone else bought the DLC and they came into my world or some shit and they come co-op and they got the better weapons. Like, it doesn't affect my game. They add a fucking new armor set in fucking Monster Hunter that you can pay $5.99 for, that you cannot unlock in the game, that I could buy $5.99 for, or this new weapon or whatever that changes to how the entire fucking game plays because of this weapon or whatever. And it's DLC in a single player fucking game. I have the choice whether I buy it or if I don't buy it. But I don't need it. It's just a luxury. How is that a problem? No, they did not add content specifically for Akuma. They just added the fucking character and the character plays completely fucking different. That's the point. What we're arguing about right now is whales versus F2Ps, and why is it bad for a whale to have something different than an F2P player? Why is the F2P player upset that the whale could get a skin that the F2P player cannot get? Why is the F2P player scared that they can get something, that a whale can get something more by spending money than what the F2P player can get? That the F2P player can still complete all the content, the F2P player can still play the game, the F2P player still gets everything else. but maybe one or two little things, maybe three little things the whale gets that the F2P player can get, why is the F2P player mad? This is like, this sounds like jealousy to me. Okay, here's a better one if you want to use H&R as an example. The company should prevent or lessen power creep so spenders feel their money's more well spent and invested. This is all about, like, yeah, this is all about the Genshin New In game. Because this is the argument I had back last year in WUWA, where I said, like, dude, I would love to see if, like, an island for just, like, I'm gonna honestly say I would love to see content that is made specifically for a whale. That you spend money in the game, you get this new fucking area or whatever, new item. I don't give a fuck. Something that says I supported the game. Here it is. But what what I'm going to get at here is you're upset with also the fact that unavailable. You're also upset with the fact that if a whale gets a sword that increases all their stats by 10%, that they can unlock or buy, right? But it doesn't prevent you from completing the content throughout the rest of the game. That they get a sword that just makes it done. They just do it quicker. They do it a little bit easier. You're still upset at the fact that it's making their stats better than your stats. Like, the entire scenario that I'm going to put here is that it would be, in a sense, one part that either A, the content is designed to where you can still clear it with no issues, with absolutely no issues with any F2P character unit. But this specific scenario over here, the whale gets something special that allows them to clear the same content as you, just 10 seconds faster. And that's a problem. That's the first thing. In Genshin, from what I'm hearing, that with this new mode, you get to a certain floor level, it's basically starting to check your account. It's starting to put a check on your account and say, do you have some of 6 characters? Did you really highly invest? Did you hyper invest into your characters and stuff like this? Now the content here is only, you're able to do as an F2P player 1 through 5 of this new end game mode. But when we get to 6, if you're a newer player who has not built up the characters, hyper focus on your units and stuff like this, this is the part where whales come in. They're giga whales. They hyper invest. They spent money. They made sure their fucking units are top of the fucking top, and they're able to complete this and get a skin for 2 weeks. And they got to do it again and again and again to keep that skin. What the fuck does that matter? What the fuck would it matter if even then that content said we give you a sword for 2 weeks that increases your fucking stats by 10%? You still got all the fucking rewards that you really fucking want. This right here, if you can get this, that'd be great, but it's mainly for a fucking whale to get this. It's not made for an F2P to get this. It's not really locked. Like, if you really hyper invest, you really did it over time, you'll get to it. But at the current standing, it's really made for a giga whale to get this. But you've been able to, since day one until now, still complete all the fucking content with no issues on your account, without this fucking sword, without this skin, without everything. Why does it fucking matter in Genshin? Why does it matter in ZZZ, Hawkeye Star Rail, or even in Weathering Waves, whether or not there is something else that is special only to a whale? Okay, I'm making content that's inaccessible, then the game will die. So, again, I play fucking Guilty Gear. If I'm fully F2P, like Dead or Alive did this, okay? And the Guilty Gear tomorrow released an F2P fucking game, right? They took Strive, they made it into an F2P fucking model. That the only way, and they only give you 2 fucking characters to play, which are the 2 shittiest fucking characters in the entire game. Soul Bad Guy and Kai Kiss. These are the only 2 characters you get to fucking play in the F2P fucking game. Every other character you gotta buy. Every other fucking part of the content you gotta fucking buy because you're playing the F2P fucking part of the game, or you buy the fucking game. One of the fucking 2. It's locked out from me. And you're gonna tell me that right there that Arc System Works is not gonna make money, that Arc System Works still not gonna get brand deals? Like the moment, like even if they locked out, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would love to see Hoyo fucking do this with fucking Genshin. I would love to see something locked out because I would love to see if it actually would make Genshin die. Because I don't think it would. I think Genshin is primarily fucking is not even F2P really. I think it's primarily low spenders. Because I don't think the brand deals are that fucking big. I don't think that, like, well, okay, what brand deals did fucking Kuro Games get that I know of? They got a brand deal with Snickers, with the candy bar company, for a week, just to make special wrappings to try to sell things. And last I checked, Kuro was the one that went engaged them with that. Like, I don't see what would stop it. And Tencent, since it took over fucking Weathering Waves, has been making more and more content where you have to buy it. The skins are now where you have to, like, they're making skins and shit just like Tencent wants. They own 51% now. Like, I don't understand. Like, at a certain point, if content is locked out to an F2P player in the short run, and this is the point. The point is that what we're locking out, right? What we're fucking locking out is you started playing whatever fucking gacha game in the last 2 years, and you don't have fully built up summon 6 characters and shit. You are still able to achieve this content maybe 5 years down, maybe another year or 2 down the road if you hyper invest into your teams and you really were very, very smart about your pools. But otherwise, does that one little reward actually fucking matter? If it's not so the only entire point that you're making here, if it's unaccessible to an F2P player and only a whale can access this, then it's not acceptable. If the F2P player can get to it at one point in time, but it could be years down the road, then it's fine. Okay, so let me ask this question. All right. What if you got into Genshin Impact and there was something special? There was an event, right? that was to get a special skin or a special weapon or something through this event. That it was a one-time deal, and this was done in the year 2022. And now you joined into Genshin Impact in 2023. And you could, and this content will never come back again. It was only for the year 2022. It's not gonna come back for 2024, 2025. It might come back 10 years down the fucking road or something as like an anniversary fucking thing, but otherwise it's not accessible ever to fuck again. Are we against that? Are we also against that? Like, it's locked out for the rest of your life. I don't know what the fucking McDonald's collab is. Because here's now I want to get into a little bit deeper in the conversation in this. All I'm saying is that there's an event. You completely didn't have time to do the event. The event is gone. This was a once in a lifetime fucking event to get something, and it was never to come back again years and years and years down the road, or ever to fuck again. Is that bad? Well, now I'm talking about something different now. I'm talking about like, there's a special event. McDonald had a wing glider during that time period. So, okay, wing glider skin or whatever. That's not a problem. Well, I get the point. I get the point that what it is in the end of the day is that you want to make sure in the F2P eyes that all the content that's not limited, but all the content that's in the game is straight up 100% always accessible, no matter what, to an F2P player that a whale can get fast track. Okay, that you can get to that point. But I think what my point is, okay, is that if there's something like a fucking sword, like I said, that just gives you a 10% status boost across all your stats or some shit like this that you can only obtain as a fucking whale, because you have to spend the money for it in some way, shape, form, and it just makes it to where, like, let's say Gifu, let's say there is a EX version of her weapon or some shit, right? And I go buy that EX version of the weapon, and it makes it to where instead of my crit rate being, 50%, it gives me like an additional 50% crit rate on the fucking character or whatever. All it's doing is just making me be able to kill things a little bit faster than normal, right? Like, let's be completely fucking honest. It's not a fucking big deal. It's inaccessible. It's not a big deal. Whether I use it, whether I buy it, or if I don't buy it, it's not going to stop me from fucking playing the game and beating the game. Like, if I'm still able to do all the fucking content, everything fucking else, I don't see the problem. Like, I buy a fucking, like, that's in a store or anything that this is only for whales. It's a fucking stat. It gives me a 50% extra crit rate on my character. But like I said, the rest of the content in the game, I don't actually really fucking need it. It just makes it to me kill things faster. It just makes it to where my stats are a little bit better. I paid the money. I don't see a problem with it. If I don't get it, it's not a big deal. If I get it, it's just, oh, cool. It's an additional fucking thing, it's additional stat on my character. I don't give a fuck. Like, I didn't need it before, and I won't ever fucking need it. It's just, it's useful if I buy it. It's not like it's necessary. It's like, again, I forgot who brought up the fucking Ferrari shit. I forgot who it was that brought up the fucking Ferrari versus the Honda fucking conversation. Basically, the game gives me a fucking Honda. Here's a weapon. It's a fucking Honda. But if you're a whale or someone who spends money, we have a Ferrari that you could buy this Ferrari over here, and it's better than the Honda. And you have to spend money to get this. You just can't, we can't put it in a banner. You have to spend money for this. I look at it, I'm like, okay, so it just increases my crit rate by 50%. Nothing else really fucking changes. Why would an F2P player give a fuck about that shit? Because it's inaccessible content? Because to me, that just sounds like, well, dude, if my F2P account or my light spinner account is already completing Deadly Assault, it's already completing Shifu Defense, it's already doing all the in-game content, I have no problems in tower. Why the fuck do I need the car? I can still drive the Honda. The Honda's still gonna get me from point A to point B. It's just that the Ferrari over here is gonna get me from point A to point B faster. That's what I think my point is trying to make here. Fox, I am with it. It's limited for a reason. Well, this isn't limited. Like, this isn't completely limited. Okay, so we don't have a problem with that. That's the point that I'm trying to make. Like, and I think that even in the terms that when it comes to content, to certain parts of content, not all content, like if there's a tactical hologram 7 boss that only a whale can fucking complete, like this is a test in a sense, right? This is what I like. Me and a few fucking people who are whales have had a conversation about. Okay, and I don't think they're not just. This is where I think that the F2P player doesn't really understand the whale mentality on this. There is some whales that I know of. Noisy Boy is one of them with his account. That Weatherways content's way too fucking easy. Okay, with a summon 6 character R5 weapon. That they would like to have content that is made for a whale account, that F2P player can go try it, F2P player can go play it and everything else, and you know, one day maybe get to the point to where they can get their account for, you know, years down the road to get to that point to where they complete that content or whatever. But in here, the whale wants to have content that is designated for their account. So where, look, I fucking spent $3,000. I spent $10,000 in my fucking account. I want something to fucking be a ceiling. I want something to fucking kill me. I want something that says, oh shit, even a summon 6 character is going to die here. Like, there is no fucking easy road here. This is straight up, welcome to fucking hell, motherfucker. This is what they want. And at the same point in time, if they complete this, they should get a reward out of this. And I'm not saying that this should be all the content. All I'm saying is like, what, like with Genshin, there's a little bit itty bitty content that people are bitching about. It seems like that, oh, this content right here is made for whales. You have to have summon the highest summon characters. You gotta have a hyper focus on your enemies and stuff like this. You have hyper focus on your units and shit in order to actually complete this. If you didn't do this and you were just playing, you know, Genshin casually as an F2P player, you're not gonna get through this. You need to actually invest like a whale does and get through this to get a skin for 2 weeks. What's the problem? It's a fucking skin first and foremost. But even if it was a fucking weapon that increased your stats up by fucking 10% or some shit, who gives a fuck? It's not stopping you from playing the game. It's not like 100% that it's making it inaccessible for you. It just might take years down the road to get to it. But it is designed to give the quote-unquote whale something a little bit more to fucking do, and give them something as a reward to say, hey, look, we appreciate you for buying into the game. Like, if this would be a competitive game where competition mattered, not a single player fucking game, I could see the fucking argument 100%, and I would be 100% against it as well. I would fight that. I would fight my goddamn self on that shit and be like, yo, why the fuck do we have it to where you can fucking beat me because you got a fucking unit or you got a weapon that I can't get because you're a fucking whale? Like, I can't win no more fucking rank matches no more because everybody at the top ranks has a fucking weapon that increases all their stats by 50 fucking %. There's nothing I can do. There's no amount of fucking skillful gameplay. This guy hits me one fucking time, I'm dead. That's bullshit. That right there would make me stop playing the game in a competitive aspect. But in a single player game, I just know that there's going to be some content that, you know, there might be some content that somebody going to get because they spend money. I mean, is that really a fucking big deal? I mean, I'm still able to complete the Tower of Adversity. I'm still able to complete Shiyu Defense. I'm able to still complete Deadly Assault, Tower of Abyss. I'm able to still complete all this other stuff with my units, still collect all the rewards. But when I get to this thing that says difficulty 7 or difficulty 6 or whatever, and it says, look, this is, and it straight up reads, this is only for people who highly invest into their units. Welcome to hell. And the only thing I get out of this is like a sword that gives me 10% fucking additional stats if I beat it. This is something that gives me a skin if I beat it. If this is something that gives me a fucking new character skin if I beat it. If this is something that gives me, I don't know, an artifact that is fully 100% going to be crit rate 100%, crit damage 100%. You know, it's going to be best fucking substats, god substat tiers on a fucking disk drive or some shit because I completed this fucking task. That really, I can't do this right now unless I have a whale account, or I gotta wait basically a couple of months to a couple of years to fucking be able to do it. Is that really a fucking problem? It's inaccessible to me at this point in time. It's completely inaccessible. And there might be a chance that I'll never be able to do it because the game might get EOS before I can even reach this fucking top tier. But it's not stopping me from playing the rest of the game. It's not stopping me from collecting the main rewards that I give a fuck about. It's not who the fuck gives a fuck about an additional fucking sword that gives me or additional fucking crit rate or some shit? Like, let me paint this. Like, I mean, this is probably where, like I said, we're going to agree to disagree. But like I said, pay to win, free to play. they get, I'm just like, they don't even do this, but like in my mind, this is not a big deal. You give a pay to win player a sword. That's a god sword. Okay? It's a weapon. It's a weapon that's called God. Okay? It's called God sword. They give you a fucking weapon that is straight up. F2P player cannot get this weapon at all unless you pay to basically get it. There's no way you will be able to beat the content as an F2P player unless it's like, if you calculated everything, all this other shit, unless it's 3 years down the road, which you may not even be playing the game by then, right? We're in a single player game. I still complete every tower. I still complete every fucking Shiyu defense. Whatever. It takes me basically 1 minute and I get all the rewards. I still get all my rewards. This sword, it does the same shit, but it does it in 20 seconds. The person who gets this sword can do it in 20 fucking seconds versus a minute. What does that matter? What's that stuff like? There's one content that I have to go beat to go get the God Sword to be able to beat all the shit in 20 seconds. If I don't get the God Sword because I have to hyper focus for the next 3 years on my fucking account to be able to even achieve to be able to do this. So realistically, it's inaccessible to me for a really fucking long time. But I'm still able to complete all the rest of the content in the game in under a minute. But this guy over here is complete all the content in 20 fucking seconds. Why do I care? Even if it's not like, even to me, even if it's not accessible, like I'm leaving it as accessible as things that apparently makes it all right. It makes it all right. But I'm saying that even if it's inaccessible, why do I care? Why would I care? Because that's just as bad as me saying to someone like you unavailable, and this is not like me trying to be offensive or anything, okay? But you got God stats on your fucking rolls on your disk drives or something in here in ZZZ that you're able to fucking blow through the fucking deadly assault because all your characters are built, everything's done, you got the best disc thing, and I go play and I don't get it, it's completely inaccessible to me right now. Like, I feel like at that fucking point in time, oh, I'm gonna quit the fucking game. Fucking goddamn unavailable can do it faster than I can. You know, he can get fucking 30k fucking points. I can only get 20k points because he's got better fucking disk drives. But yet, we both get the same rewards. We both get full 9 medals. It's just that you get 30,000 points, I get 20,000 points. Just because you got a better weapon. Just because, and let's just say it was inaccessible. Let's just say you got better shit than I do that's completely inaccessible to me. I still get all the main rewards. You still get all the main rewards. Your account's just better than my account. You got something that I completely don't have access to, that I'll never have access to. I'm not upset with it. I would be upset with it if it's a fighting game, if it's a competitive game, if it's League of Legends, if it's something in the effect that has a PvP attachment to it. But in a single player status, I look at it like, oh, you just bought DLC. Oh, you got something I can't get because you got DLC, and I don't feel like spending the money for DLC. That's the way I look at it. Foxhole, the people don't like directly being locked out of content. The reasonable ones just want to attempt it. The unreasonable ones want the content gone. Like, I mean, I get that. I get that. Right. I think that is fair. I really do. But I don't think it's a fucking big deal either. Like, if there's something that is locked out of from an F2P point of view, from a light spinner point of view, from a Dolphins point of view, that is one or two little things. It's not like a massive fucking deal. I don't think, in my mind, I care. Like, it doesn't seem like to me that it's a big deal. If anything, I look at it like, oh, you're giving the whales something to spend money on. Good job. That means they're going to spend money. Means my game don't EOS. Means my game is making more money. Means that, you know what? I enjoy my game the way I enjoy my game. I do my builds and do things differently. This is where, like, I don't think it's to me, it's a problem to allow the whales to have something ultimately different than an F2P player. As long as it's minor, okay? Like, to me, I mean, if you put a skin or something you got to buy in, I mean, that's inaccessible. Technically, let me put it this way. No one has a problem with skins, right? No one has a problem with skins, but it's inaccessible to you as an F2P player. Like, this is the way I look at it. It's like, it's completely inaccessible to you to ever get Jinshi's skin. It's completely inaccessible to you to ever get, you know, Shifu's fucking skin in ZZZ. It's completely inaccessible to your F2P. You're not spending money. As if you are diehard F2P, you're never getting it. You're never able to fucking get it. Only a person who spends money is able to get it. But we're upset with, we're not upset with that. That's perfectly fine. We're upset with the fact that, hey, look, there's some content here which is directly locked out of an F2P's player's concept, right? F2P players completely locked out. Only the whales can complete this, and that's not right. But it's only one piece of content for one little thing. It isn't, let's see, is it talking about gears or free stats, but actually difficult content? I'm confused now. Now I'm confused. Because you're still able to go try it. So the only, okay, so the thing that you're upset with is, so, all right, let me put it this way. Let me see if I get this correct. Let me see if I get this correct. If the, okay. Malk, you can help me out here real quick. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the names, by the way, guys, but the names are all fucked up or some shit. But let me go ahead and do this. So if the content, all you want to do is try the content. What I'm saying here is, let's say they add the content for the whales, but all the F2P players can still try it, but only the whale will be able to beat the content. Only the person who spent the fucking money to summon 6 every fucking character and all this, who is the giga chat, the motherfucker who has made their account $20,000 worth, right? They're the only ones to complete this content. Or basically a really, really fucking F2P account that is like, I'm only hyper focusing on one fucking team can complete this content. But it's mainly designed for the target audience, is for the person who spends money. It's not locking you out from going try it, but it's locking you out that you're not going to be able to do enough damage unless you have spent money basically to complete this. Then there's no fucking problem. But you're aware. But you are aware you're not going to be able to complete this unless you're basically a whale. But you're fine with this. Then we're on the same page. So then at that point in time, you don't mind that the whale got something out of that and you didn't. Well, I'm perfectly fine with that answer. I'm perfectly fine with that too. We can agree on this. We can completely fucking agree on this. Now you see F2P and whales, guess what? We just got along. We perfectly got an answer that fucking both sides can agree on. All I'm saying is that apparently some people are upset. Now, with that being stated, we're also in the agreement though that if the game added a brand fucking new character in it that you could only buy, you can't pull for it. You can't use pulls, right? So let me demonstrate this. Because again, Smash Legends did this shit. So you know how you got your standard pulls and you got your characters. Brand new character comes in ZZZ. It's not in here. You have no idea why it's not in here. Then you go to the fucking store and there's a brand new fucking section right here, kind of like the skin. Says, here's Akuma. Pay $50.99 right now. $59.99 for this fucking character. And this character is completely fucking stronger than fucking Shifu and Miyabi. It completely plays the game completely fucking different, and it will complete content 10 times fucking faster, and you're going to have a ball. That you have to be a person who spends money for this. It's no longer a gamble. It's a guarantee. You spend money, you get character, it's on your account, you're good to go. We don't have a problem with this either, right? Because the F2P player will never be able to get this character unless you spend money. Which at that point, I would be like, if you're an F2P player, I would fucking die heartily and fucking say you should buy it. Okay, then let's say it's a waifu. But it's not limited. It's there permanently. Like you could just buy the character anytime you fucking want. And let's just say it is limited. Okay. Let's say. Let me pull a fucking. Let me pull something. Hold on. Give me the top 10 waifus. let's say that ZZZ tomorrow announces there's a collaboration event. All right. And so let's say that collaboration event, I don't even know who the fuck this is. I've never seen this fucking person. I don't, whatever. Don't give a fuck. This chick appears in ZZZ. Come here. This chick appears in ZZZ. I'm sure this is someone's waifu. I don't know, but let's just say, I'm just saying, this chick comes in and ZZZ is a waifu. She's only going to be here for a month. You cannot gotcha the character. You cannot spend. Okay, hard pass. Okay, you know what? We'll change this better. Hold on. What's a waifu? What's a waifu? What's a waifu that everyone likes? You know what? I know this character. I know a lot of motherfuckers who said this is waifu. Here's your waifu. This character. They fucking make a collaboration event. Okay? They make a collaboration event. It's only there for a month. This is the character. Actually, she probably would fit fucking really well in fucking ZZ the more I think about it. Rim. Rim shows up. And F2P players have to spend $50 to get this character. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. There is no gotchaing it. There's no saving pools. You have to spend $50. And it's one-time deal. And it will be on your account for the rest of its natural fucking born life. That's perfectly fine, right? Rim's a child? Rims was an adult, I thought. But I know some people call that a fucking waifu. Because she fucking has a goddamn fucking chain and barge shit and she fucking beats the shit out of things. Alright. See, I don't fucking watch fucking that much anime, bro. Fine, I will go with a fucking full-blown fucking adult that I know is a fucking adult. I want to make this point very simply. Here, we have Mikasa from fucking Attack on Titan. Mikasa plays Attack on Titan in ZZZ. It doesn't even play fucking ZZZ. It doesn't... They even added a whole new fucking button to the fucking character. It is completely the best unit in the entire game. And you can only get it for a month. You can only get it for a fucking month. As an F2P player, this is completely inaccessible to you. You'll never be able to get this character if you plan never to spend fucking money. And it's only for a month and it'll never show the back up again in the store. This type of content's okay. You're locked out of it. F2P is completely locked out. Only people who spend money is locked in. I think that is just straight up predatory on a lot of things. Okay. This is where like my questions in this is like, where's the staple? Where's the staple with that? Because Attack on Titan Studio came to ZZZ. We want you to add Mikasa into your game. This is like Arc System works with Smash Legends. We come to you. We want to do a collaboration. We want you to put Soul in it, but you can only put Soul in for a month. And it has to be bought. It cannot be gotcha'd. Because we don't want to be associated with the gotcha system in that sense. We want them to buy a battle pass and get Soul Bad Guy 100%. because that's what Arc System Works did with Smash Legends. I found that out. Like, Arc System Works allowed them to put Soul Bad Guy in and the skins for Bridget and Biken. They allowed the skins to be gotcha'd, but they didn't allow the character to be gotcha'd. And they basically said they have to buy it because we want to make our money off of it too. We want to make our money. And it's only for a month. They only allowed them a 1 month license. That wasn't Smash Legends rule. That was Arc Systems rule. Because again, I think that like whales or people who spend money, not even whales, just people who spend money in a game should be able to buy things, right? They should be able to buy things that the F2P player can get. Like, there should be a little bit more of an incentive to a person who's spending money to say, hey, look, I'm spending money, I get this, besides just, you know, something that an F2P player cannot get. And I think like the F2P player should be okay with that, because ultimately if you got something like that and everybody, and you got like 1 million people who fucking love Mikasa from fucking Attack on Titan that all come into ZZZ, that play ZZZ, that spends each $100 a piece, you're just ensuring that the game, you know, financially is succeeding. But we do have someone in here, or 2 people exactly in here, that might not like this, and I'd like to get y'all points of view of why you don't think this is an agreeable thing. So with that part of the conversation, would you be able to explain to me what your problem is there? I understand that it would be hate, but from a free-to-play perspective, you are a free-to-play player or not, but from the free-to-play player's perspective, that they offering for a month a character that's not gotcha, but you could buy it, and it's only here for 1 month. What is the general reason in a game like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Weather and Waves, and ZZZ that this upsets you drastically? Because this would be considered inaccessible content. I mean, this is predatory as fuck. I'm going to tell you right now, this is predatory as fuck. But this is like an incentive to force people to try to force people to spend money. Like, this is an incentive, okay? Because a business got to make money no matter what. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to come back. I would like to get those answers. All right, I'm back. I'm back, and I want to go ahead and take a look at things, but oh, good, congratulations! Go buy a computer tomorrow. Like PCs nowadays are all fucking thing. I think you might have put those specs or whatever in here. Okay, let me take a look at those specs. AMD Ryzen 5 motherboard, things, blah, blah, blah. 3050? Like, how much are you trying to spend on a fucking computer, by the way? Hold on, guys. I'll get back in the conversation here. Because the only thing in here, the Ryzen 5 is good. The Ryzen 5 5500 processor, I think, is good. The only thing that I'm concerned about on the spec wise is the MSI GeForce RTX 3050. Like, I don't particularly like that. Like, I would like to at least do a 3060. I mean, they're not horrible specs. They're good specs. I'm just looking at it. Like, I think it'll play like WUWA, and I think it'll play like Z.Z.Z perfectly fine. It just won't be at the highest graphics. Like, 3060 is where I would, like, definitely go for. Like, I would try to look for at least a 3060, 3070. But I mean, if you get this PC, you could always upgrade it. $470. Yeah, even then, like, go up to like the 40, like even save up a little bit more. But I mean, I think it's good specs. I just would say that if you get it, be looking to save money up to get at least like a graphics card update on it, and replacing a graphics card ain't fucking hard. Like I'll bring up the this in here. This is where Daniel's looking at getting right now, guys. What the fuck is wrong with my fucking mouse? Like, I don't have... Ah! Piece of shit. Like, what the fuck going on here? My mouse is fucking acting like shit right now. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this fucking mouse? Starting to piss me off. There we go. So this is what he's looking at. He's looking at AMD Ryzen 55 thing, and 16 gigs of RAM is fine. I don't see a problem, but that's DDR4. Aren't we on DDR5 now? Oh, you're looking at 450 bucks. Let's see some. I think we could do a better. I think we could actually do a better system than that. I just realized it's DDR4 now. Like, I wouldn't touch a computer. I wouldn't touch a computer unless it's DDR5. Let's see. Let's see what fucking... Your budget's $470. I mean, let's see, up to $700. So that's a mini computer. We don't give a fuck. We don't want mini computers. There's no telling what the RAM is. Yeah, I don't trust that shit. Hell no, not on that shit. Not on that shit. It's all gonna be DDR4. Can I look for DDR5? Like, is there anything with DDR5? Let's go to high to low. Shit, that's actually real. That's actually a good deal right there. Let's take a look at that one. Like, this is a Ryzen, like, for example, this is a Ryzen 5 8600 at 4th thing. I don't like this. It's integrated. You would have to get a separate card. It's all going to be integrated at that point. Like, if you're looking to play GTA 6, it ain't fucking happening. Not for that pricing. Like, at minimum, you're looking at like I would say at least $2,000 for a system that can run, you know, GTA 6 at least a like minimum graphics. Like, you need to spend a little bit, you need to save up a little bit more. Like, I have to be completely honest there. Like, a $400 computer system is not going to run it. If that's the case, I hate to tell you this, you're better off taking that $470 and buying a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox. Like, that's the reason why you go ahead and you buy consoles, is because, like, a gaming computer is going to last you much longer because you could keep upgrading it and such. But if you want something on the short term, oh no, I gotta do some work real quick. Like Minecraft, you'll be able to play that shit on anything with no fucking problems. With Minecraft, you could play that shit on a fucking goddamn PSP, bro. Like that is fucking that is just like fucking Doom. Like, can it fucking run Doom? It can run fucking Minecraft. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit more of the game. I mean, I think we got into the conversation a little bit too fucking hard. And like, look, I want to say it like this too, before anyone maybe gets like completely offended by what I'm saying and shit. Okay, but let me straight up tell you something. If you are a person that, you know, free to play, I do respect the shit out of you guys. Please understand this. I do respect y'all, because a free to play player basically says fuck the man, right? You're saying fuck the man quite a bit. But I will also say, in regards, I don't want to do that. In regards to things, I'm just, you know, it's to me, it's an interesting and can be a healthy fucking debate. I would need to do trust with you so that way I could build up trust. What did you miss? What you missed was that we got into an argument about whale versus F2P, about accessibility, not accessibility, allowing whales to buy things that, you know, an F2P player cannot get. And I think it's an interesting conversation, because a lot of people, I think, take it to heart with their games that like this content seems like it could be overly, they could be stopped from doing shit. Oh my god, what's going on here? Like, it stops them from being able to do things, per se. You know, and they're not able to get a character because it's inaccessible to them, and they can't get a weapon because it's inaccessible to them. Whatever. And in general, I'm just thinking in my head, like, I don't think it's a bad thing in a single player game. I only think it's bad in a actual game that requires pay to win. So, oh, look at that. My immersion's broken. Belle's hands clipping through the fucking dress. No! They didn't fucking check it. Look at this shit. Oh, fuck. Look at that shit. Belle's hands clips through the fucking dress. My immersion's broken. What the fuck? Assholes. Well, EOS, guys. ZZZ's EOS now. More specs on Discord. Let me take a look. Core i5, DDR5. What the fuck? Intel Core i5, MSI Pro motherboard, 16 gigs of DDR5, a GeForce 5060. Yo, if you can afford that right there, yeah, get the fuck, get that shit. Yo, if you can afford that shit, I would get that. Bro, that's a 56. I fucking don't give a fuck. 56 is fine. Although it's a 5080, no, it's a 5060. $5060. Okay? I still get it. If you can fucking afford that. Oh, god damn it. Why is my controller okay, I gotta plug in the controller for a little while because it keeps fucking dying and I don't know why. Like, it shouldn't be. Because it was plugged in all night. Don't tell me this fucking control's already fucking dying again. I get that. That's $780? What the fuck are they fucking you on? I mean, that's still better. Like, that is so much fucking better. When a Nana comes, I would try. Look, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try Silver Pals. I'm gonna try the other gacha games. Right now, I'm just kind of glued to ZZZ and most though. Yeah, I agree. I think someone stole that shit at that fucking point in time. I do need to make a phone call real quick, guys. Is my phone dead? Yeah. I need to put the fucking phone to charge too. Fuck. Oh, so much fucking shit I gotta work on today. I forgot about this. I need to call my bank. Because we got limited on making purchases. I don't know why, but like a lot of my shit, because I can't spend money in a Hoyo game. It allows me to spend money on Amazon. It allows me to spend money everywhere else, but not on fucking Hoyo, motherfucker. Like, dude, I even tested fucking WUWA for a minute. Like, yo, because I got paid today, and WUWA's like fucking shit, man. Height of the characters, one shortest. You know what we need in this game? We need a midget. So yeah, I got. I'll let my phone charge for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna go do something real quick. I'm gonna let my phone charge, and then I'm gonna call the bank because I got paid today, and like the card's not being blocked on Amazon. The card's not being blocked on Weather and Waves. The card's not being blocked anywhere else. Only on fucking Hoyo. Only Hoyoverse is blocked on. So I can't spend money on ZZZ because I was gonna do you guys a fucking favor. We're gonna play gotcha. We're gonna play gotcha. If we can get this fucking character at M3, the rule is the count changes to FUFU. To FUFU Soul. It will no longer be Fox Soul. It will be FUFU Soul for the duration of like a month or so. I think you guys want that, right? You want to take that bet, right? Because we won the last 50-50. We won the last 50-50. So I wanted to put the money in to try to collect another copy of the character to see if we win the 50-50 or not and go for that. Like, I'm even willing to go fucking change this up here as well. Change the fucking name of the account. I'm even willing to change the name of the account right here. Go change it for 72 hours to FUFU Soul. Problem right now is that I do not have the... Okay, and I also want to change something here. Because she needs to be here.
Your fortune seems pretty good. Which alias should I need a fortune telling?
Nope. Sorry.
Pretty good lately.
I'm keeping my fucking promise.
Need a fortune telling?
The fuck, man? First,
Your fortune seems
I thought with Shifu being last. Everything will be changed to FUFU. We want to play this game, right? So I got to call the bank up here once my phone's charged, because I'm waiting for it to charge right now. And then once it's fucking charged, then we can go ahead and see just why the fuck it's being blocked from doing purchases. They're probably going to be like, well, you spent like a lot of money on this. You spent over $300 on this already, and we are kind of confused and such like this. And I'll be like, yeah. But what my biggest issue is that it's being blocked, but I'm not getting, you know, I'm not sure how many of y'all get like your, you know, a text message that says, hey, this transaction was blocked or whatever, right? It's not even doing that. Let me see something too, by the way. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. Because I wanted to see if they patched something. Like if it was actually a fuck up on ZZ dev side, or if it was just because I got too many. The fuck? About to say, I can't go to the fucking area no more? Like, what the fuck? Do they still drop training logs? Is my question. Because I was noticing that when I was doing this earlier, that the training logs that we were getting before they updated the game stopped. Yeah, I only see Denny's. What the fuck? Did they patch this? I'm no longer getting training logs. What the fuck? Now it's just giving me Denny's. Well, that's kind of fucking shitty. Because after it updated, all of a sudden I just noticed this from the FUFU update. That it stopped giving training logs.
Let me show you how it's done.
Well, it gave me a W battery engine there.
What's your honor really worth? Let me show you how it's done. What's your honor really worth?
Yeah, I ain't getting shit. All right, guys, give me a quick few minutes. I gotta make a phone call to my bank. I just see like what the fuck's going on here. So what's the weekly limit? 4,800? Because that's where it stopped at, was 4,800.
The sun is falling in the sky beyond. Light is fading from our world. The sun is falling in the sky beyond, and light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle has begun.
All right, this is fucking weird as shit. Absolutely fucking weird as shit. So the bank is saying they're not blocking it. The bank says is that it's getting blocked before it even reaches them. That it's Hoyleverse that's blocking it. Or in this regards. So I'm going to try something here. All right, so I got another option I can try. So it's not the bank. They're like perfectly fucking fine. They're like, we don't give a fuck. This is fucking weird. So it's Hoyle blocking me from putting money in it. I've been banned from Hoyle, buddy. So let me try something else real quick. This is fucking hilarious. Jesus Christ, this is a fucking pain in the ass. I guess we're going free to play after this shit, motherfuckers. If this gets blocked, then I don't have no fucking clue at this point. All right, so this is what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, that is just fucking convoluted as shit. Loot bar is the one that's blocking it. That's the fucking thing. Loot bar is the one that's blocking it. LD player's blocking it. They're all fucking blocking it because it's going to the top up center. So Hoyo's got it fucking blocked on this account. Is this big? I need to ask someone a question. I think I know the problem. Oh, fuck me. This is Valk's account. This is what I'm going to ask him a question about.
For our heroic adventure, should we order 3 servings of pork ribs with sauce from Yum Cha Scene?
Nothing happened. We didn't see shit. Look, I lost. I fucking lost. I fucking lost. Yep, nothing here. Nothing here. Didn't get shit. Well, we tried, guys. We fucking tried. We fucking tried. It's over. We fucking tried. Yep, we tried. We tried. See, you guys, we didn't get shit, man. I have no fucking curse. We didn't get shit.
Eradicate all evil. FUFU's here. Stay obedient. Be a hero.
Fuck.
Stay obedient. Be a hero.
This bitch gets M4, we're going M6.
Excuse me.
Problem is that the way I gotta fucking put money in his account is just fucking a bitch. You know why Hoyo might have fucking stopped it? I am just thinking about it now. I am thinking about it very oh, I think I know why. I think I know why they stopped it. Because Valk went onto the actual account. He didn't use loot bar like I did. And then they're seeing two fucking different transactions from two different fucking places, which makes it look like it might have been stolen. So at that fucking point in time, when he summoned 6 to fucking out of character. So Hoyle fucking put a protection on it because think like Valk's card probably doesn't even work no more on the account. So now it has to be through something like PayPal or some shit now. Now it has to be through that shit. So the only way you can actually put money, just contact. I'm gonna have to contact thing. It's whatever. I could do it the other way. I am using loot bar, but you gotta remember loot bar is still is having an issue. Like, that's what I'm being denied on. I'm being denied on that shit. And they're telling me, Loot Bar's telling me it's the bank. The bank's telling me it's not them, it's Loot Bar. And then the only other fucking thing is that it's the top-up center because Loot Bar uses top-up center. Basically what Loot Bar fucking does, okay, let me explain what Loot Bar does. Loot Bar goes to top-up center. They put in the account information, right? And then they send it. So what I gotta do now is I gotta send money to PayPal. PayPal gets the money. Then PayPal sends, then I gotta have it in the balance of PayPal for that shit. Hold on, that's work. So it's fucked up. It's all convoluted. It's all fucked up. But it is what it is. Well, there you go, guys. We're FUFU Soul now. We have changed it to FUFU Soul. Give me a second here. Like I said, work stuff's coming in. No, it just means I'm gonna have to do something else, which PayPal takes like $10 away from me every time I put fucking money into PayPal. So I have to actually use PayPal. I have to put money into PayPal and then use PayPal to send into fucking top up. But what this basically means is that someone can't use this UID like they do. You can't use this UID right here to fucking send fucking money to his account any other fucking way except through PayPal. So, yay. That means that stops y'all. So that means basically I don't have to worry about this shit no more then. I can fucking flip this shit because I don't like the fucking bang boo on this side. That means I can unhide this. I can show this now. Because I was actually putting the bang boo right here to hide the UID. But I don't actually have to hide the UID. I can cover this buttons up now. No one's gonna fucking do that shit, Daniel. Stop that. I just wanted to see like, and then my bank's the one that says that they're not blocking it. So, Loot Bar's like, oh, your bank's blocking it. No, it's fucking not. My fucking bank says fuck you. My bank says that they're fine. Like I called them twice. I even did the transaction while there, and they're saying it's the site that's blocking it. So I'm getting only energy here, so don't fucking pay to do this anymore. All right. Oh, what's going on now? Okay. Let's get off that subject. Let's just go ahead and play some Deadly Assault. After I go through this fucking part of my job, because if you're hearing these dings, it's basically people on fucking Teams fucking messaging and such. Let's see. So DSF region. Oh, great. Bullshit's just happening in my job right now. Hold on. Give me a minute. I gotta finish this message here. This is my fault. I gotta manage this shit real quick. Assign to the text. All right. I think that's going to solve the problem for right now with the work. Oh, let me talk to Valk real quick. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let's... All right, I'm back for now. I'm gonna play a little bit. I'm trying to figure out with Valk right now about the payment issue crap going on. Wait, I got 60. Hold on. All right, so he's not blocked. Okay, so that's telling me. All right, so that's actually fucking telling me that that is the bank blocking it. But the bank says it. I don't know. Okay. Alright, my controller's acting fucking weird for some fucking reason here.
make history. Gotcha now. Only champions make history.
Pretty good. All right.
This is the path I follow. Your flex.
Let's see how FUFU does with this one.
Time for another win.
Nothing you say. I own. Eradicate all evil. Do I?
No, I want FUFU here.
This is the path I follow.
And Lucy is right here. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Too many hits.
I'm unstoppable! Gotcha now! Make way for the undefeated champion!
And the winner is me!
No, go watch. No, it's no problem. Have a good one, Daniel. Go watch Genshin. No big deal. I mean, I think that the onslaught's actually not a bad thing. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's people blowing it out of fucking proportion, to be completely fucking honest.
Eradicate all things. There's nothing to fear. Hey, say I own it. This is the
I'm here. Time for another win.
maybe you want it. Let's start. This is
Need some?
one ready for good day.
But I mean, if a fucking if it's made for fucking whales, it's made for fucking whales, and I don't see a fucking problem with that. That's me personally. All right. I just think it's fucking people crouching out for no fucking reason.
I'm unstoppable! We're just getting started.
I win and adore it. A beautiful shooting star.
Yeah, everybody becomes a mod here. Why? Because I just don't think it's a problem. I mean, what you gonna do? You gonna ban someone? Right. Good hate bringer. Hmm. 16. What is this fucking music? He's got a lot of parable through shit. You just need a dodge counter in the beginning. I think I could do this. I think I could do this. I mean, my loser's not fucking fully built anyway, so... That's all your time waste. Jesus Christ, he only gives you like a fucking split second to fucking do the fucking dodge. You gotta fucking know it. I'm about to fucking go ahead and spend money in this fucking game if I can here real quick. Just to build up fucking Lucy real quick.
How is everyone doing? My name is Z. From Z.Z.Z Studio of Zenless Zone Zero. This one's a real crowd pleaser. Rather than me introducing myself, let's all get started and enjoy the music. Yeah? So Proxy, are you ready to enter the hollow?
Okay. If I just built up Lucy just a little bit more of a hair, I don't think that'd be a fucking problem. Where's Lucy at? Maybe if I use Astra, it would be fine. Alright. I need to get Morty's. Need to F that shit. We got a level 50, so that's decent. No, I don't need to F Lucy. I need to get her built though, a little bit more. I want more tits. I want her just a little bit more of a fucking hair. Well, she's at 2,200 and now 64 attack. All right, I got 11 of those. Also, I need to build something up so new. All right, I want to see now. I want to see something right now, real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know what? I got some. What was the name of this fucking site? Oh, I need to do something real quick. I want to try something here.
I'm the diamond, I'm the ring, I'm the treasure, a little bit tricky. I know your secret, I draw your dream, I steal your heart, don't blame me coming, okay? Look at me, can't you see, I'm a real magic in reality. Look at you, I can see, we're thirsty and we're about losing me. Look at me, you can't see, we're drinking, spinning fantasy. Look at me carefully, I have everything you want.
I got a way of fixing something here. Hold on.
I will let you guess. 3, 2, 1, let's play a little game. Watch out. Straight to dinner. Trend this man. All the runners on it. Handmade man. Ain't ready to get back. This man is ready to pass the natural. Time thinking. A Tommy bomb. Beware. You and that don't be alone. Okay, the other way to the extra line. To get free to the first time. Twist the list. Here's the list. The chest is missed. Build up the master on. Infuse the essence. Depend the casting. Bring all your whole core round to us. You got nothing on the selling mirage. So be my gas. I will let you get. 3, 2, 1, things fast. That rest. You'll never die. So I'm alive.
Okay, let's see if this is gonna work.
Never die, so I'm alive. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2. That rest, that rest. You will never stop dying. Never die, so I'm alive.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix something real quick right now. Jesus Christ, how many fucking times I gotta do this shit? Hold on, that's my phone. Oh great, that was fucking HR that was calling me about some stupid ass fucking bullshit. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try something here. We're gonna try something here, yep. I swear to God, if this fucking works, fuck you, Hoyo. I'm gonna fucking cheat the fucking system if this fucking works. Oh, you motherfuckers. Well, that didn't work. All right, that didn't work. I had to do the PayPal fucking bullshit. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, without a doubt. Found something weird. What you found? Oh god, what the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this? I have no idea what the fuck I just watched there. Let me do this again. Well, I'm getting fed up with some of this shit right now. This is pissing me the fuck off. Fuck you. No, I'm not even gonna worry about it. All right, I'm gonna come back, guys. I'm gonna come back later. There's some things I need to work on real quick that is work related right now. But give me a few hours. I'll be back. I gotta deal with this shit. Like, typically my Fridays are typically free. Today it's not. And it's a little bit fucking annoying. So, give me some time. I'll be back as soon as I can.